All right. Welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak II, Part 16. We are on Act 3, second day of Act 3. So, yesterday, we had all of the fragments of the 8th Gensis stolen from us by Swin, and he handed them over to the Garden Master, who claims to be Ace, Nadia's brother, and Swin's former partner in the gardens. And he assembled the 8th Genesis, and it attracted the rest of the Genesis to it. Van, however, was in his Grendel form and was able to snatch the original Genesis that we found in Edith and prevent it from winding up in the Garden Master's hands. But he didn't seem too disturbed by that, and him and Swin left, leaving a completely distraught Nadia behind, because she apparently had no idea that Swin was going to do this. Once we got back to Edith, it was like 5 days later, and Nadia left them a note saying that she was going probably to look for Swin herself. She had not talked to anybody in that time, and now that day we went out looking for any trace of the Garden Master, Swin, or Nadia, and we came across a tip that a bunch of monsters in the Blacklight District, the condemned sector, had been killed by needle-like weapons. And so we went down there, and indeed we found a needle by a dead monster. But when we got to the end of the Blacklight District, or to the end of the condemned sector, Ashen Lou was waiting for us, and she seemed to be completely out of her mind. And she brought out the Xiangshu, had them fight us, and had unknown assassins kill Van and Aaron during the battle. At which point we were sent back in time. So we looked into it, and we couldn't find any information. But then we ran into Shizuna, who said that her Ikaruga subordinates were acting weird. So she decided to come with us because it sounded like the weapons and the people involved with Ashen might have been her subordinates. And sure enough, Kurogane was there with some of the Ikaruga shinobi. So Shizuna took care of the Xiangshu, and then we wound up beating down Kurogane, and we wound up in an area that was kind of similar to the Märchen Garten. And once we won the fight and we were finally able to get it out of her, apparently Ashen believed that Aaron and Van had killed Sao. And that is not true. So they were trying to convince her that that wasn't the case, and then Sao showed up himself and set things right. But after that was resolved, it turned out that Ashen had one of the stolen Genesis on her body, and that was the source of the corruption that altered her memories to make her believe so fervently that Sao and that Aaron and Van had killed Sao. So we're probably going to have to deal with more of this. So it was mentioned that they put the memories of another timeline in her, and given that we have been going back in time when we hit dead ends and tragedy strikes over the last couple of months, it doesn't seem so far-fetched that the 8th Genesis may have the ability to do something like that. So that's a scary ability, and we'll probably have to deal with it some more as we investigate further. Anyway, yesterday I think I went through and talked to all the NPCs in Old Town and the Blacklight District. And I also picked up a side quest from Isabel, the back alley doctor, about a patient that ran away on her. So now we shall go to Center March. Auber District, and then we'll tackle the ones that have story events. All right. What we're looking for right now is we were tipped off that an anti-immigrant terrorist organization may be making a move. So, yeah, that sounds pleasant. All right. No more shards have shown up. Oh, she's the one who's trying to sell the veggies. The vegetables I wholesaled to Romaine have been a hit with the customers so far. We owe it all to him for promoting our produce in just the right way. Finding such a dependable vendor is like a farmer's dream come true. Lashkar told me that he wanted time to go around and apologize to everyone he caused trouble for. I'm shortening his shifts for a while to account for that. He said he was headed for the Septian Temple today. That boy is a conscientious one when it comes down to it. Yeah, he definitely didn't deserve. Almost feels like he would have been better off just having been in Krail when the town was destroyed. For all the stuff he's gone through. The only way I'm going to survive in this industry is by upping my brand value. Publicity and sales are important, sure, but little stunts won't change the big picture here. What I need to do is come up with a one-of-a-kind signature design that nobody else can make. There you go. Pair of cute, hip sneakers that are perfectly suited for an energetic kid on the go. Might be a good gift for Yume. Word is that Heiyue's newest family is officially up and running. The Center March will probably feel the effects of that to some degree via Langport's commercial flow. I'll have to keep a watchful eye on how things develop. Oh, hello, Lulua. We heard you're having a live concert tomorrow? Yep, that's right. It'll be over at the venue in Riverside. Make sure to tell all your customers about it. Well, we'll certainly do our best to. I'll go tell a few of my friends right now. Great, thank you so much. Oh, and if there's ever anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Whether it's cleaning or carrying heavy boxes, I'd do just about anything for you guys. My, you're still as thoughtful as ever, aren't you? I appreciate the offer, Lulua. I'll let you know if anything comes up. Ho ho, this place always brightens right up when Lulua comes by. I'll go say hello to her in a bit. Vantage Master's board game perfectly suited for parties. Interesting. Maybe a good gift for Zita. There we go. Lunar lamp. Arts plus 50, speed plus 5, evasion plus 5, arts evasion plus 5. The arts plus 50 is pretty big. Sadly, accessories without immunities are not generally something I look into. who it is. Telling you, it's true. It had this huge shadow, too. I mean, it was humongous. Sounds like it could be a legendary catch, if you're not lying, that is. I mean, come on. Do you really think it'd be that easy for you to just stumble upon? Hey, why wouldn't it be? I'm pretty skilled at this, you know? Well, if it is the real deal, then you've hit the jackpot. But unless you've got some hard proof, which you don't, we're just gonna have to table this for now. Ditto to that. Anyway, let's head over to our usual spot in Riverside once Shannon's done with work. Sounds like a plan. I'm sure my shift will be over before we know it. Hey, wait, the least you could do is give me the benefit of the doubt. Oh, hey you guys. Sorry, we were kinda caught up in our own world for a second there. Here, why don't I give you the usual? Okay. Thanks, we'll use them wisely. If whatever Kyle saw really was a legendary catch, I'd be hooked. But what are the chances of that? Anyway, we're gonna head to our usual fishing hole to do our life's calling after my shift. I'll be able to work extra hard now that I've got something to look forward to. Oh, is that where he saw it, in Riverside? Oh yeah, I heard we got some snowfall in town. Crazy, huh? The river's probably colder than normal too. Wonder if that'll affect the fish we can catch, or we can find in it. That's one of the joys of this sport. It changes side by side with the seasons. Well, no way around it. I'll just have to bring them to where I saw that massive shadow. They'll understand what the fuss is all about after spotting it for themselves. Sounds like I should go catch it before he gets there. Oh, wait. That's where it was. Ho ho, Shannon came into work a shift at our store today. Now I could go ahead and fish my afternoon away. Except according to my thing here, there's no fish in there. Good luck, bud. Oh, cats. Oh, a 12. Isn't this little gray cat the same one from Old Town? Kinda sounds like he's got the blues. What could be upsetting her, I wonder? She did seem to be hunting around for something yesterday. Maybe one of the kittens disappeared. Yeah, it could be that the search brought her all the way here. Aw, I think somebody's upset his gift got turned down. Kinda makes you feel for the little guy. Bit of brandy in one's coffee can help stave off chilly days such as these. There's a special method in which you soak sugar cubes in the liquor before setting them afire and letting them melt into your drink. They call it a Café Royale. The strong, woody aroma and vibrant blue flames make for a classy way to enjoy your cup of joe. I'm a black coffee purist, but surprisingly, the cafe latte I had yesterday was very agreeable. Rather than overpowering the natural taste of the coffee, the milk and sugar added a new, appealing depth of flavor. Despite fancying myself an expert on the subject, I, in truth, was the most uncultured of all. It's embarrassing, really. I knew that was going to happen. Maybe I'll start having Ward add some sugar and milk from time to time. I'm loyal to my cafe lattes, but admittedly, the black coffee I had yesterday went down smooth. I expected it to be bitter through and through, but the aroma was full-bodied with just a hint of sweetness. It forced me to acknowledge just how narrow my perspective was. They made each other drink their favorite drinks. Maybe I'll start having Ward hold the sugar and milk from time to time. You're looking for Selah and you're looking at Selah and Lelua's official new manager. The two of them plan to put on a live concert tomorrow in Riverside, but their strategy pretty much starts and stops there. That just won't fly. The fans' expectations are going to rise with each and every event they hold. It's not too late though. I need to think up a way to dial their appeal up to maximum. Come to think of it, Sayla and Lulua formed their duo exactly half a year ago. It's a perfect hook. All we have to do now is get the word out. She was trying to get Sayla to quit being an idol for quite a long time. Oh, the waitress. Quite a long time there. Now she's done a 180. It can be hard to brew a good cup of coffee on cold, snowy days like these. But despite that, Mr. Ward manages to produce the exact same flavor every single time. It's incredible. I'll have to peek in on him whenever I can. This is my chance to swipe his techniques. What's really wild is how Mr. Ward got two people as stubborn as Elton and Jumana to do a total 180. It's like his brewing process is magic or something.
So yeah, 前にも案内したが、ってあの牽制はどこに行きやがった？
ごめん。美味しそうな果物を見つけちゃってさ。目にも止まらぬ買い食いです。
It's chillier than usual today, so my hot chocolate's been selling like crazy. If you want something to pair with it, I recommend getting an orange canal. The sweetness of the chocolate meshes perfectly with the tang from the orange zest. Damn, now that's a combination to die and go to heaven for. It really does sound delicious. Except you're not selling orange canals. What a tease. Is a bird on top of the vending machine? Stop on by and take a look. Strawberries are in season and we've got them by the basketful. You can eat them as is or make a jam out of them. Or, since it's a little chilly today, you can even mash them to mix with a warm glass of milk. I don't know about that last one. Kane's working hard to help his dad, so I have to do the same for my mom. I don't really understand it yet, but I want to try doing some bookkeeping for the stall someday. I have a sneaking suspicion that our neighbor, Kane, has inspired Shell to put more effort into helping out with the stall lately. Not that it's anything to complain about. Rest area? I didn't even know this area existed the first time I came here. Ah, I did miss some stuff up here. It wasn't until the second or third time I came here and that then there wound up being like a required NPC up there. Chilly days like these are a perfect match for our piping hot kebabs. Buy now and I'll even cram some extra meat on as a bonus. Well, this is quite a harvest they have today. These tomatoes in particular are impeccable in color, shape, and taste, and affordable to boot. Maybe I'll run some over to Victor's place later. I am of the opinion that the jewelry one purchases should befit their station. But I don't disapprove of those who buy expensive trinkets in hopes that they'll one day be worthy to wear them. What say you boys and girls? Care to make an early investment in the person you might become? Fun fact about the salmon we're selling today. Peggy made the winning bid on it at the fish market this morning. I was there for support, of course, but believe me when I say my little girl is a force to be reckoned with. Sharp as a tack, cute as a button, I couldn't be prouder to have a daughter like her. Welcome, we've got some nice tender salmon in stock today. Simmer them, bake them, fry them in a pot. They're so fresh you can even eat them raw if you want. Raw? That's common in Far Eastern culture, I believe. We call it sashimi. I always thought it was a normal thing to eat over here, too. You'll see it at some Eastern restaurants from time to time, but it's definitely not the norm. Raw fish goes good with soy sauce, in case you ever eat it that way. Just ask any of the Far Eastern stalls if you want to know more. This light sprinkle of snow makes the center march look so stylish. It does the same to me when I'm going around pushing sales, too. Just when I think we're in for warmer weather, the universe surprises us with a sheet of snow. My hot foods are selling like, well, hotcakes now, thanks to that. On the flip side, it means I'm starting to run out of certain ingredients. I source everything from here in the center march anyway, though, so that's not too big of an issue. I can literally see fish in the water, and it's saying there's nothing to catch. Cold weather like today's calls for a nice toasty cocktail, wouldn't you say? For the casual drinker, I recommend adding a bit of hot water to dilute the alcohol content. It'll go down smoother that way. This is making me want some hot chocolate. Sela. Welcome. Would you care for some fresh fish? If you're wondering why I'm working a side gig, it's because the two things we need most on our path to idle stardom are Mira and stamina. Lulu is out doing part-time deliveries for the same reason. Natalie's even signed on as our manager. With You's success story starts here. We've just got to keep up with the momentum. Let's see. Checking a fish's eyes is supposed to tell you how fresh it is. But, how do I know if it's a good or bad? Oh, if it's good or bad again. Okay. Kane plans to cook dinner for us tonight. He even insisted on shopping for the ingredients himself. As tempting as it is to throw my 2 Mira in, I'll just keep quiet and watch from the side. You gonna get some rotten fish, buddy? Okay, so Center March was surprisingly quiet. So we'll go to Auber District. We can't go to the school. Okay. At least not yet. Alright, here we are in the Auber District. This is where that patient from Isabel's clinic fled to, presumably. But how exactly are we going to find him? Going by the dude's mumbling, he'll be steering clear from the embassies if he can help it. Other than that, we're pretty hard up for clues. Actually, I've got one thing we can try. Isabel gave this guy something specifically made to treat his condition, right? She said as much, yeah, but what difference does that make? I believe I see your implication. Let me just check if my idea holds any water first. Hello. Something the matter? We're on the hunt for your patient, but figuring out how to pick up his trails got us stumped. So I had a question for you. Is it possible to track any ingredients of that medication you gave him? You want us to track the medicine itself? Oh, really thinking outside the box, I see. The dosages were delivered both orally and via injection. In other words, the medicine he ingested might leave detectable particles when he exhales. I can send you the name of the drug if you need. That'd be great. I'll let you get back to it then. Knock him dead out there. Or, well, you know what I mean. Now I understand. The patient's breathing was labored. If the traces he left are spaced closely enough, we may be able to perform a shard search. Right, and factoring in wind displacement would allow us to reverse calculate their origin points too. And allow me to test whether a shard search detects any matches to this pharmaceutical's components. Sure, take it away. The traces are discernible, if only faintly. A shard search would indeed be feasible, albeit more difficult to follow than usual. You're incredible, Rosette. Figures you're a tech whiz. Wouldn't be much of a Marduk concierge otherwise. Your praise honors me. Alright, let's get the show on the road. The longer we take, the more off the mark Rosette's calculations will get. Right. That said, I haven't been to Auber District because it was closed off yesterday, so... I'm just gonna go grab a drink. Alright. So there will be shard tokens in this district for me to find. Thought he was staying away from the oh, did he go to the church maybe? Well, that was fun. Sorry about that. Computer blue screened. Thankfully, I have my stream set so that I can pick them up where I left off if something unexpected interrupts the stream. So yeah, I haven't done anything. I noticed it right away. So we will start looking for that escaped patient. Looks like someone left some marks behind here. He might have stopped to take a break on the bench. Yes, getting so far as the Auber District must have been extremely taxing for him. We need to hurry and bring him back to Isabel. Did he go to the church? Oh, he went down to the... This is as far as the trail goes. Our runaway patient must have passed through this gate then. But why? All it leads to is an abandoned subway line. There's a possibility that he has a fake passport, if you'll recall. In which case, his goal would be to either leave the country illicitly or obtain a fraudulent visa. Given that, choosing this route would simply imply that he's attempting to escape the capital. I see now. He's planning to lose his pursuers by sneaking out underground. Sure, but the border's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Auber District. It'd take a real nutcase to make that trek with a body falling apart at the seams. Just goes to show how desperate he is. But the only way to know what he's going through is to ask the guy himself. Let's go inside and get to searching. Keep your heads on a swivel just in case. Roger. The team entered the abandoned subway line and proceeded into its depths. Then, in the distance, they spotted the figure of a man on the run. Shoot, they're gaining on me already. Well, nothing else for it. This won't buy much time, but I'm short on options. Just a little further until we catch up. Think again. Lock? Rats, he slipped away. And I think I just heard a lock engage. These doors look old, but the security system seems to be relatively new. Most likely it can only be released from the opposite end. But now, maybe there's a detour we could take? Going the long way would just give him a free pass to shake us off. Good point. We're better off keeping up the chase through here. He looked pretty bone-tired just now. My bet's that he'll take this chance to rest. How do you plan to open these doors then? The only way we can, by unlocking them from the inside. Think your little friend can help us with that, Cotter? Oh, I get it. You want Theo to wrap around and disengage the lock. Theo, reporting for duty. But how are they supposed to get to the other side? There was a duct back over there. Probably connects to this room, structurally speaking. There you have it, Theo. Try sneaking in through the duct. Understood, Catter. Initiating auto mode. Duct successfully traversed. Now proceeding to release lock. Way to go, Fio. I was wondering why I didn't hear any footsteps. Turns out he barely even took one. I'm not sure how long I was muted for, but... Damn it all. I can't let them get me. Is he alright? His face is pale, and he's sweating up a storm. Give him the medication we brought. The side effects are starting to manifest. The group had the man ingest the medicine Isabel had given them. Phew. Thank goodness we were able to remedy the situation. I owe you guys my life. Who exactly am I thanking, though? At first, I thought you were the ones chasing me. We're from Arkwright Solutions. The Blacklight District doctor who took you in sent us a request. Apparently, if you stop your treatment partway through, the side effects could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back ASAP. Said she'd look after you till everything's done and dusted. Side effects? So that's what had me hurting like never before. But more importantly, you said Arkwright Solutions, right? Now that I get a closer look, I recognize you. You're that Spriggan who works with the police and guild from time to time. You've even got ties to Kincaid from the Integrated Analysis Division. That'll teach me to let my guard down. You're here to take me back too, aren't you? Uh-huh. Not the place I'd expect a spectacled sadist to get name dropped. So, when you say you're being chased by someone, you're talking about the CID? Knew this guy looked familiar somehow. He was there when I met Rune at the cafe. Used to be a member of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Believe me, if I could stop getting tangled up with Rune, I would. We've got no plans to hand you into the CID, if that's what you're worried about. Heck, we ain't even gonna rat you out. That don't mean we're on the same side, though. Think of us as more of a neutral party. If we really wanted to capture you, we would have kept those meds to ourselves. Perhaps you'd feel more comfortable having the guild intervene in lieu of a Spriggan? Were the CID to demand your extradition, though, we would have no choice but to comply. If that isn't to your liking, I suggest you begin explaining what this is about. Fine, I'll talk. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. And I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn for their international information wars. So I'm running away from both them and the Imperial Intelligence Division in hopes of reaching the Free Cities. Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division as well. You must have held a pretty important position too, being part of an international information war. Important, he says. They treated me as nothing more than a puppet. I was a double agent for both the Empire and the Republic. A quadruple agent, if you will. A quadruple agent? Not even a movie would go for something so convoluted. How the hell did you land yourself in that gig? I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, but after the war, I gave up on Erebonia entirely. So I struck a deal. If I brought them the head of a certain coworker of mine, the CID would let me join them. Simply put, I shifted allegiance to the Republic. So up until then, you were just a simple spy. But then, my target, the Scarecrow, caught on to my secret mission. He threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead. Playing double agent for two nations, then maneuvering to give one party the upper hand. Such are the activities of a triple agent. Yes, but then the CID caught wind of my circumstances. So they started giving me baited intel, fully anticipating that I would deliver it to the Empire. It only hit me just recently, but I've been dancing in the palm of their hand for who knows how long. And that's how you wound up a quadruple agent. I think I get it, sorta. Except not really. Just listening to this is giving me a stress ulcer. You know, it was when I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to pot. Each superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day, to the point where I couldn't spare a second to hold a grudge against Arundel. I didn't even have the energy to go to the doctors, and whatever time off I had was spent sleeping like a corpse. Wow, And here I thought government jobs were cushy. I don't remember when it happened, but all of a sudden I got the urge to throw my career out the window and leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on the escape plan I'd been ironing out. But when I went to the Blacklight District to pick up my fake passport, I sensed the CID nearby. While trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I became the wreck you see now. Nevertheless, I was determined to use these abandoned lines to flee the capital. They work you raw. I get how you'd be fed up with that. But even still, I'd say you brought it all on yourself. Excuse me? When it comes down to it, this whole thing stems from you going turncoat on the Empire. You're lucky they didn't lock you up for treason, or worse, put you up on the execution block. Just the fact that your neck's still intact makes it the better bargain by far. But hey, what do I know, right? Either way, you're coming with us. Like I already said. Hubert, is it the side effects again? No, the medicine we administered should still be in effect. Perhaps this is a symptom of the affliction itself. Come to think of it, Isabel never told us what he's actually suffering from. Hubert, can you tell us the name of your condition? How do you expect me to know? What does it even matter? My time is up anyway. This isn't your run-of-the-mill sickness. Not when the pain's this excruciating. Death is coming for me. I can already see the light. No, you can't give up now. May not help much, but I can perform some recovery arts on you. Don't bother. Honestly, I've been thinking, even if I do make a life as a fugitive, I won't have long to enjoy it. The way I see it, this is my punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. But you know what? That's okay. I gave it all I had and got as far as I could. Pull it together. You aren't beyond saving just yet. Come on, guys. Let's just haul him over to Isabel. Well, that is what we were hired to do. He sounds pretty intent on dying here, but it's not like we're beholden to that or anything. The choice is yours, Van. I don't know. Dragging folks along by force goes against my style. Looks like I'm gonna have to say something to make him change his mind. From what he's told us, this guy's got ambition in spades. I could try to goad him on that and stoke his will to live. On the other hand, even if he's already chosen death, maybe I can convince him to reconsider things objectively. Yeah, I wonder which is which. Convince him to reconsider is probably gray or lawful, and stoke a sense of ambition is almost certainly chaos. Yeah, I'll go with this plan. So, you ain't coming with us to the clinic, and that's that. What would you rather us do then? Just leave me here. I don't need some Spriggan and his posse of strangers watching me breathe my last. Besides, there's no sense putting this on your conscience when you don't have to. Huh, fair enough. Personally, I'd be fine, but seeing you croak in person would really haunt some of these kids. Hubert. If you've got the energy to worry for us, you should spend it thinking this through with a cool head. I'll be blunt. If someone from the CID really is after you, they'll be here before long. Let's say you're still alive by then. The next thing they'd do is take you to a hospital. After that, if your sickness wins out anyway, the CID gets to use your death to their advantage. But if you survive, you'll be back on the job soon enough. And now that they know how volatile you are, they'll probably send you right in the line of fire as a sacrificial pawn. Not even the CID would go that far. Second thought, I take that back. They don't call him the spectacled sadist for nothing. But even if I go with you, I could sense the CID's presence in the Blacklight District too. Till you make it to the clinic, we'll pull as many fast ones on those guys as it takes. Isabel won't sell you out to him either. Not before you've recovered, anyway. She'll see your treatment through to the end. Her pride as a back alley doctor demands it. So let me ask you again. Are you sure you want us to leave you behind? Fine. Take me wherever you please. Practically had to pry the words out of your mouth. Just let us handle it from here. That one could have gone either way. Nicely played, Van. Well done bringing him back. You make it look so easy. I wish. That wound up being way more of a hassle than we bargained for. Did it now. I already had the impression he was tougher than most. The way he scurried off his sickbed. I can't take it any longer. You're in critical condition, all right. Hey, what are you snickering about? Someone's life is on the line here. Is Hubert going to be okay, Isabel? If there's anything I could do to help, just say the word. I get that you kids have moral compasses for hearts, but I'd advise against playing nurse here. The treatment process will be a bit difficult to watch. Better to spare your eyes as well as his dignity. Out of curiosity, what exactly is he suffering from? Oh, did I never tell you? It's urinary calculus. Ooh. Pardon? You mean like math? Not quite. In medical terms, calculi are stone-like crystals that form internally due to extreme stress or an irregular lifestyle. In most cases, they're found in the kidney or bladder and block the urethra, affecting the bladder and stomach before spreading all throughout. The patient is then struck with enough pain to make death a mercy. They're in perfect health once the stones are expelled from their body, though. Mind summing that up for us? Simply put, it's not an untreatable disease. Most cases can be cured without surgery. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than being in mortal danger, but still. My expectations do feel a little betrayed. Say it like it is. We got played. Now. To be fair, everything she said from the get-go implied that medication was all he needed. Should have spoken up the moment you realized that. No, there has to be some mistake. It feels like I have a full set of knives filleting me from the inside. The pain depends on the size of the stone. In your case, it's decently large at about 0.4 Rij. Don't worry, I'll give you a shot to ease your suffering. Though it'll still be quite intense until the stone passes. You're just going to have to buck up and keep yourself hydrated. So all I could do is power through? Doctor's orders, I suppose. This is all so draining. But look on the bright side. Now you're on the road to recovery. And with that, the request is successfully completed. Though, for Mr. Hubert, the issue of the CID yet remains. Hate to leave you hanging, but this is the part where we pull out. We won't go out of our way to blab to the CID about you. But if push comes to shove, we've got no reason to keep our lips shut. You did say you were a neutral party. Not that it's any business of ours, but have you given any consideration as to what you'll do next? About that. You telling me off gave me a lot to chew on. I'd rather keep my distance from the CID until the stone passes, but afterwards I think I'll go back to them. Is that so? Till just a bit ago, it was my ambition to sit at the heart of a great nation, with status in one hand and power in the other. But as much as I hate to admit it, I was fighting a losing battle. Arundel and I are nothing alike. The same can be said for me and Kincaid. So I've decided to give up on trying to outdo them. I see. Still, I've built up a career that spans the fields of espionage in 2 entire countries. Who else but me can say that? Keeping on as a quadruple agent is going to be backbreaking work. But even if I can't be number 1, I'll learn to appreciate the status and power that suits my station. It's funny how much a small shift in perspective can do to lift the weight from your shoulders. Sounds like you've learned a valuable lesson. Sometimes you have to know when to call it quits. That's as much of an answer as any. Well, here's hoping everything works out. Whatever your 5-year plan is, it can wait until after we take care of that stone. Let's get some painkillers in you before the next wave hits. Go on, head inside. Right away, Doctor. I guess this is goodbye then. Thanks for everything, truly. I'll transfer you your payment like always. Appreciate it. Get well soon, Hubert.
これで解決だ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。では参りましょう。
Alright. Time to gather information about around the Auber District. Oh, hello, Francois. I think. Having snow is a bit unusual, don't you think? Sure is. Be careful not to catch a cold, alright? Well, I suppose a polo should be enough to keep you warm. Yes, if you hug him tight, it's like you don't even need a coat. And I'm sure you and Madeleine will do just fine in this weather too. Oh, I have no doubt about that.
よっと。
It's almost time for the Aramis Academy Festival. Seeing all the students rushing about reminds me that another year has passed. I'm glad to hear they'll be holding the event again this year. Oh, the cat and the dog. Oh. It's the, it's the one that likes, Yuri. Those women are teachers at Aramis, right? Don't tell me. Are they in a love triangle? Wait, no. There I go again. Go away, bad thoughts. You won't get me this time. Again, thank you for grading all those tests, you two. Of course, Miss Leifa. Oh, by the way, I wanted to apologize for being unable to attend that party yesterday. It was no bother, Toa. Turned into a bit of a girls' gossip party at the end anyways, so you really didn't miss much. Although, I wouldn't be opposed to hearing more on Miss Sonia's marriage search. What do you say? You're right, that does sound quite interesting. Well, you see, I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, that political debate is happening tomorrow, isn't it? Let's talk about that instead. You know, I actually did want to hear your thoughts on the matter, Miss Toa. Why don't we leave that for a later time? I'm still curious about what else Miss Sonia has to share. Huh. Don't think I've ever seen that black-haired teacher before. The female teachers of Aramis, I'm sure they must be a hoot. Well, you're not wrong. I'd like to put aside the topic of marriage for a moment, so... Oh, today's my cheat day, actually. That means I get to chow down on all the sweets I can stomach. Well, I'd certainly like to join you. Don't get a stomach ache.
さて、言ってやったの。
パティスリーアンダルシアへようこそ。
Holland makes the most beautiful cakes. And it's almost spring, which means he'll be adding a limited edition seasonal cake to the menu. I can't wait to taste it. Well, if it isn't Van. I believe it's been about a month since you last visited, no? Sorry, I had some work to do outside the city. Come to think of it though, aren't you supposed to be unveiling your seasonal cake for spring soon? I've been looking forward to it for a while now. Yes, well, I'm afraid we've fallen a little behind schedule with planning recently. But I'll try to have it ready by the end of April, at least. Just a little longer, I promise. Alright.
どれにするんだい?
The good news is that we have plenty of extra projects in the works at the moment. We'll be busy for a while yet. Our seasonal cake is one of our most anticipated signature items, however. I'll have to make sure it satisfies my most loyal customers.
うしようかしら。
Nothing. Giordano. It was bumper to bumper on the expressway. I had to take the back roads to get here. I got a few prior commitments to take care of at the moment, but I should be back in my usual spot by noon. Anyway, if you need anything, just give me a holler, alright?
さてと。
Snow is very rare indeed. I wonder if the goddess decided the weather on a whim today. Anyway, please feel free to take the chance to warm yourself up inside the cathedral. We try to keep the temperature as comfortable as possible. Feels like the embassy's been having some issues lately. You see, His Highness usually takes the time to greet me whenever he stops by, but something about him seemed off today. Well, maybe I'm just imagining things. So that's Yume and Prince Sharid? Both acting strange? This doesn't seem great. I guess it's just the cathedral for now. Father Watson went to meet with one of his friends in Old Town. Whenever I hold classes during Sunday school, I'm reminded of how fulfilling friendships can be. Make sure you all remember to take care of the people who matter to you. Must have close to 20k shards by now. Getting there. Oh. As time moves forward, politics will continue to transform. However, we must remember to retain our principles. Goddess, may you continue to guide Ryan into a brighter future. What a relief it is to know he's well. His destination certainly gave me cause for worry at first, but it appears my fears were unfounded. Well, with that concern allayed, I suppose I should start preparing for afternoon mass. Kinda sounds like he's talking about Master. Well, whatever. Not like worrying about him will get me anywhere. Where exactly was Brigard headed that the church would be worried about him? Alright, so that's it for the Auber District. I guess we'll go to Riverside next because they mentioned something about a fish.
向かうとすっか。
Still can't go in there. See if the fish are the same or...
何が釣れるかな。
Looks like they are the same.
フィッシングポイントのようです。
I don't see any big shadows like he was going on about either. by a sudden wave of drowsiness there.
いい釣り場じゃねえか。
I checked both of those already. This one.
魚がいるみたい。何が釣れるかな。何が釣れるかな。
So, today's the race. Got something on your mind? I'm just a little worried about the snow is all. Maybe it won't be enough to stop the competition, but if the tarmac gets wet, it'll get slippery too. And that's not even to mention if the temperature of the tires drop. Both the drivers and their pit crew have to be on their A game today. Sounds like things might just get interesting. I'm sure they'll be ready for it, and I heard the snow's supposed to let up by noon anyway. Yeah, here's hoping. Unifer wouldn't stop talking about the race this morning. It's been a while since I've been in the pits myself, but I'm sure I could still give you some pointers on what to look out for. Well, maybe I should just let the young'uns have their fun today. I still got work to do. Earl was born and raised in Calvard, so she's definitely seen snow before. But every time it's in the forecast, she still gets all excited. Of course I do. Snow is so much fun. Doesn't matter if you've seen it before or not. Don't you love it too, Rooney? I guess so. Earl could be a little naive sometimes, but she's actually pretty mature for a child. Oh, that's right. I think we should finally be finished with what we were planning for. I'd like Earl to participate if she can. I'm hoping it'll help stir up some interest in her studies. Yay, it's snowing. Let's have a snowball fight, Rooney. What? Is there even enough snow for that? And don't jump into the street like that, Earl. I know. Sheesh, you're such a soiled sport sometimes. Okay. You know, I think I saw Lashkar the other day, but I thought he moved. Maybe he came back? Hey, I can't wait to play with him again. Is that what they told the kids? That he moved? That's not gonna backfire or anything. Oh, right. This is the location we had to check out. Okay. Why did I assume it was Bermati? I'll come there last. You guys are still at it. I already signed up for the marathon with Lodi. There's no going back now. I have to keep pushing forward. But why does my heart feel like it's gonna beat right out of my chest? Because you're in love. You know how there's a marathon in the capital every May? I just turned in my application for it. I'm not exactly a pro at running or anything, but as long as I'm with Selma, I'm sure it'll all work out. Although, I guess that's nothing more than a hunch, really. I wonder if that comic artist has figured out what she agreed to yesterday now. That'll be an interesting conversation if she has. You know, I told Primo I'd sell her tacos for 1 day only. Didn't expect for it to get so cold out, though. If it wasn't for that, I'm sure I would have won our bet. Still, this ultra spicy taco of hers is selling like hotcakes. Guess I should add it to the menu for good, huh? Maybe she really does know what she's doing. Our new super spicy Mapo tacos are perfect for a day like today. Why don't you go ahead and try one? We've developed a unique flavoring for it too. It'll be sure to knock your socks off. I have Mapo tofu in the fridge right now. Oh, it looks like my predictions were correct. The people really were craving spice. And it was our super spicy Mapo taco that won their hearts. But Gordon's luxury taco idea might be a winner too. Alright, I'll start looking into making those as soon as I can.
これぞ至高のグルメですわ。今後もご期待あれですわ。
Talks like your stereotypical Ojo-sama. That's kind of amusing.
あら、いらっしゃい。
Aww, they're not here today. Oh, hey everyone. What are you up to? Looks like you two have made fast friends with Bermati. Yes, we did. He actually managed to help us a lot during last year's film festival. We didn't have much of a chance to talk then, so he invited us to chat. That's right. We were actually just on our way back from visiting the nearby temple. But we figured it might be nice to stop on in while we were still in the area. Well, it's certainly been a pleasure to see you both again. Oh, that reminds me. I saw the Saga of Ravana and the Adventures of Rockford. Your film portfolio is coming along rather swimmingly, isn't it? Yeah, you guys have basically made it to the big leagues. We sure have, and we've worked really hard to do it too. Kind of had to force the crew to do a lot of retakes though. Made me feel a little bad for the other actors. Me too. Honestly, they all seemed much more skilled than we were. I really had to reckon with the fact that we're still beginners in the entertainment world. Aw, don't worry. Nobody starts out an expert after all. Besides, you guys still have a sizable amount of experience under your belt. You made it this far for a reason. And don't forget, we still have to perform together sometime. Keep your chin up. Ah, thank you, Judith. I'll make sure we work till we drop. Oh, to be young again. Well, glad to see you two are doing so well. There really weren't that many places to sightsee near our hotel. I thought we'd been practically everywhere in the capital already, but there's still so much we're missing out on. If you've got any recommendations, let us know. Actually, why don't you just come along with us? Yeah, I'll let you know when we have some free time. We'll be touring the capital all afternoon, and in the evening we'll have our performance. Honestly, I think I'd enjoy myself more if the snow stopped. The report said it should be easing up a little soon. It's just a little colder than I thought it would be. Those two are so passionate all the time, it really makes me want to root for them. Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I'm assuming the information I gave was what put you in danger, right? I should have known it wasn't real. To have let something like that happen to you all, I'm a failure of an information broker, aren't I? Ramadi. There was no getting around it, really. They were just more prepared than we were. Plus, we managed to get her back in the end, didn't we? Sounds like a win in my book. Yeah, it's just as much our fault that we didn't catch on soon enough. Seriously, don't worry, Bermati. Thank you. I'll make sure I learn from this failure. I won't let them tarnish my reputation again. But to think they'd even be able to take advantage of Heiyue and Ikaruga, they're certainly a force to be reckoned with. I suppose I should stay on guard from now on. Let us know as soon as you find anything. Of course, make sure you all stay safe out there. Only managed to piece together a few fragments of information, but it still doesn't make sense. I regret not noticing that the information was false beforehand, though. Still, something strange is happening. I'll make sure to take care when looking into it. The rest of you stay safe as well, alright?
ご注文をどうぞ。また来てちょうだいね。
Yeah, we'll go visit the temple for our story event. Father, I discovered yet another one taped to the walls of the temple. Again? What is this place coming to? It's already been torn down and disposed of. I'll go and make sure there aren't any more. Is something wrong, Father Manser? If there's trouble, we'll hear you out. Depending on the issue, we can even take it on as a job. I appreciate your concern, but things aren't quite so dire. We've merely had some occasional instances of unsavory flyers being posted, or even distributed around our grounds. You mean to say someone's harassing the temple? If so, you should submit a report to the guild or police and have them handle the situation. Actually, these flyers concern a specific individual rather than the temple itself. Thus, we are in no position to press charges. A targeted attack, huh? Don't suppose they're bounties for a certain phantom thief? Who are the flyers about exactly? You might not be familiar with him, but they regard a young man named Aslan. I feel like I've heard of him somewhere before. The Z1 racer, Maxim's rival. He's an up-and-coming Z1 racer who's been gaining steam lately. In the last race, he came close to catching Maxim Lugan, the current champion. Damn, must be a real speed demon. Rumor has it that this year's Grand Prix will boil down to a straight-out duel between the two. Aslan's from the Central East and a good-looking guy to boot, so he's been a real top trending topic. Does he have any connection to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity among those of Central Eastern descent. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of our congregation, wow, making this the perfect place to try and ruin his image. Yes, the flyers do nothing but besmirch his character. They'll claim he's a violent brute, or that he has ties to the mafia. How awful. Any of that rooted in reality? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe it's worth putting any stock into. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times, and as far as I could tell, he is as devout and sincere as a youth can be. Sure, but sometimes it's the goody two-shoes that have the most skeletons in their closets. Even still, this is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps the guilty party is envious of his successes. Could also be the work of anti-immigration terrorists who can't handle a Central Easterner rising to fame. All men are equal before the winged goddess Arusha. She draws no distinction between race or ethnicity. To go against this is nothing short of deplorable. Father Manser, if these flyers continue to appear, it may constitute a disturbance to the temple. In which case, you would still be eligible to file a complaint with the guild despite not being the victim of defamation. So please don't hesitate to reach out to us if the need arises. I can only pray it doesn't. Nevertheless, we will keep your kind offer in mind. Oh, Lashkar. Father Manser, Mother Kyra, Lashkar, please, there's nothing to feel sorry for. I agree. We should have noticed that you were in distress. So you can relax now, alright? Everything will be okay. Lashkar. Sounds like he wanted to let the temple know what happened. Yeah. I heard the whole story. Surprised nobody needed my input, though. So he's the one that came in the door while I was having that conversation. Looks like that's it for Riverside. So we shall head to Station Street.
よし、行くか。
Looks like there's a couple places with new items in stock. Ah, I see. Well, the T-Phone's been under quite a lot of scrutiny in ORED lately. Still, I've heard a few rumors they've been thinking of exporting them anyway. I suppose it's no surprise, really. The times are always changing. Be careful, Deborah. Get any more nostalgic and you'll turn into an old lady. Oh, I've been an old lady for ages, dear. But anyway, how have things been going on your end, Emma? We've been coming up with new ways to maximize our profit, of course. Our store might not be big on technology, but I'm sure there must be some way we can use the T-phone to boost sales. Your business spirit's as fiery as ever, huh? Well, I won't let you win this time. I think I should be able to visit the Republic more often now. Although Edith is as flashy as ever, Ored's changed as well. And as a merchant, I'll just have to go with the flow. I'm glad to hear that Ored and the Republic are on friendlier terms at the moment. Ored's my homeland, after all. But I suppose my feelings are a bit mixed. They're really only getting along because of Valis' investments. One sec. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Beth, please wait. I wanted to talk to you about something. Marguerite? What do you want? Sorry, I don't think I could do this right now. Beth, I know you've been having some difficulties lately, but I have a feeling I've given you the wrong impression about what marriage should really be like. That's why, if it's all right with you, I'd like to sit down and talk it over a bit more, so you don't end up chasing after something you'll regret. Marguerite, have you been worried about me this whole time? Well, it's all my fault. Beth only thought my marriage was happy because of my husband's wealth, didn't she? I should talk to her. She needs to know there's more to just marriage. More than just marriage waiting out there. I guess I never really understood what Marguerite was saying, huh? But she still found it in her heart to forgive me. I heard you guys were able to put an end to the problems with Heiyue. Well, for now at least. Honestly, I was kind of surprised to hear about what happened with the Lee family. Got a feeling things are about to get pretty interesting. But anyway, I'm glad that there shouldn't be any more issues to deal with back home. I guess everyone can take it easy now, huh?
本日はどういたしましょう。ぜひまたの機会に。
カスタムなら任せておきな。またいいもん揃え。
Come to think of it, the Messeldam branch of Zect Arms was only destroyed because of your help, wasn't it? Apparently, that lost them a good amount of research data, but their headquarters in the Free Cities is still up and running. I'd be a little more worried about retaliation if I were you. Well, just keep your eyes peeled in the future, alright? I see we're still getting snow despite it being March already. I suppose it was a good idea to restock our gloves and scarves. Please feel free to take a look. If you'd like something a little different, we can also put in an order for you. Gift for Elaine. That sounds quite nice, actually. Star-shaped earrings with small but high-purity emeralds set in them. Might be a good gift for Elaine. Oh. There's a reward for that. Lindbaum. wonder what that does. Increases arts damage by 50%, but delay afterward is longer. Okay. The thing is, the two main casters that I have are people that I don't want to have a long delay after they cast arts. However, if I put it on Ren could probably handle that. She's not like my main healer or anything. It's Earth. Do we have a caster that's got an Earth slot? Of course not. Cotter. It's like tailor-made for Cotter. Shame. When attacking physically. What if we... Guardian 2, okay. That's where that shines. That single quartz can get people Guardian 2. It's just Guardian 1, unless I... Oh. Shit, Lunarverse can't go on this line. The other Mirage Quartz are in Mirage Quartz specific slots. That was strike 2, wasn't it? Two more Earths. That's better. Well, is that so? Sounds like you've been working pretty hard lately. Ah, that's who she was going to meet. I was wondering why Eddie was minding the store. Setting such lofty goals isn't something most can do at your age, you know. I'm impressed. I appreciate the compliment, but I don't really think I'm all that special, honestly. You see, I wasn't very understanding of my father in the past, but Eddie's helped me see things in a whole new light. I don't think I could have made it this far without him. Oh my, I've never heard such high praise for my son. Well, I hope you and Eddie remain friends far into the future. And just between you and me, I think you've had quite the influence on Eddie as well. You think so? Brenda's so kind. I'm glad we've had this chance to talk. She has all kinds of stories to tell about Eddie, and it's so fascinating to learn how she manages her store. If only we had more time together. Should I maybe invite her over for tea? I wanted to take some time to talk with Brasilia today. That's why I left Eddie in charge of the shop. I think it's been worth it though. I can't help imagining what life would be like if Brasilia was my daughter. That might happen in the future. Daughter-in-law. It's awfully overcast today. I suppose it rather matches my mood. Oh, it's you all again. It's a bit strange that we keep running into each other, don't you think? I was just at the capital to find some work. Unfortunately, there's little out there that's appealing. Back when I was still CEO, I thought I had the hardest job of all. But in hindsight, I think the days when I was buried under paperwork were some of my happiest. Sounds like Towson's only gotten more depressed since Nemeth Island. Yeah, it's kind of hard to watch. He's just some sad old guy now. Well, we don't have much reason to lend him a hand, but I guess I don't mind keeping an eye on him. Those days seem so far away now. Perhaps the Vern Company was where I truly belonged. Might be a bit sudden, but those are the plans for tomorrow's event. Do you have any questions? No, the work itself seems pretty straightforward. It's just, don't you think this is a bit bold of us? Honestly, I'm surprised they even gave their approval. I know you said borrowing one of their assets would give us an advantage, but the only reason they're allowing this is because they don't view us as a threat. But we can show them, can't we? That we're worthy competitors in the world of business. Rather than being bound by pride, why not use the opponent's power to our benefit? I believe it should be enough for us to prove we're capable of using their assets to the fullest extent. Plus, it will allow us to make better use of our facilities in the future. Are they bringing Misc here? I wonder what's going on with that guy. He's looking pretty down in the dumps. If only I had some samples to give him. Free food does wonders for the soul, after all. That'd be funny if he wound up coming to work here. Because the girl was nice to him. So, we're heading to the Z1 finals after this, right? You know, you never told me who your favorite racer was. Are you crazy? It's Aslan, of course. I mean, Maxim's cool and all, but don't you think he's getting kind of old? Says the girl who called the president sexy last year. And Gramhart's a totally different story. I wish we got to hear Agnes's thoughts on that. That would be amusing. It's probably the last thing she wants to hear is some random teenager saying about her dad. Just one more company for today. I think it's over in Seidan District. Mark my words, I will get there on time, I swear it. Maybe you should just call Giordano since you don't seem to know how to use buses properly, kiddo. Just to confirm, you're saying you want to promote me? That's correct. You've provided the company with plenty of results lately, and the board's even given you top scores in your performance review. So, how about it, Melise? Yes, of course I accept. I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes, with more money in my pocket, I'll be able to travel as much as I want. So glad. Now I can go on all the trips I want. And maybe I could even get the company to pay for them. You might be too busy to enjoy your trips. We'll come talk to the police officer at the end. So proud of you for working all by yourself today, Mina. I hope you weren't too sad without me. It's fine, I had fun. And as long as Mummy comes back in the end, everything will be okay. Really? You're much calmer about this than usual. Did something happen? It's a secret. What? You tell Mummy everything. This is a first. Maybe she's just going through a phase? But I usually can't get her to stop talking. I'm glad Mina is more comfortable with Sunday school now. I wonder what's changed her mind. I'm surprised she won't tell me. Am I just overthinking it? I really wanted Mummy to stay with me. All the lessons at Sunday school are too hard. I just don't get them. I don't want to go anymore, but maybe... Huh? So she's just trying to make her mom happy? Or she's figured out how to manipulate her mother? Seems Ilhan plans on moving forward with his new business venture, and he didn't even talk to me about it first. Honestly, I don't know where he is in the process. There's a lot to it that I don't quite understand. But he's been pouring his all into it lately. I'm worried he'll want to switch to working on it full time soon. As for Yota, I just can't imagine this place running without him. It may not seem like it, but Ilhan has always made sure to take care of Yota, whether through business development or the procurement of supplies. The fact that he's still here has been a tremendous boon for us. I need to convince him to focus on the store for now. I have to. Is Carlo okay? He's been awfully worried about Ilhan lately. I wonder why. Or Ren? Oh. Pair of wireless headphones with a kitten motif. No wonder. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't think I quite understand the situation here. I thought I left my wife to one of my trusted contacts in Edith. Surely she's been experiencing the more sophisticated amenities that Edith has to offer. Must I remind you how easily my wife can be influenced? I do apologize, sir. However, it should be said that I did caution her to exercise restraint. As far as I'm concerned, I have more than fulfilled my duty as her caretaker. And yet, word from my wife is that you went gallivanting about to see those silly idol girls. She told him? There's no need to be so harsh on Markley, dear. It was a new and wonderful experience after all. We even managed to finish all our errands beforehand. Well, that being so, it's pertinent that you keep your social standing in mind. As inflexible as ever. If that's your concern, what do you say to taking a little tour of the capital together? I'm sure we could find a more proper way of spending our time. Yes, I think that's a wonderful idea. We'll go tomorrow then. But wait just a minute, Olivia. This should be interesting. Perhaps I had better be more stern with her. I'm sorry. What? I was prepared to receive the scolding of a lifetime. This was unexpected. I was always more interested in proper traditional culture in the past, but now I see the merit in modern entertainment as well. I'm sure my husband would be fascinated by it too, if only he wasn't so stubborn. Suddenly decided to take a tour of the capital? Just what is my wife thinking? Well, I suppose there's no harm in seeing whatever it is that she's so enthralled by. But I will be keeping an eye out for anything improper. It's gonna get sucked right in. It's so weird hearing Judah's voice randomly like that. It sounds like you're just about done with that paper. Well, I look forward to reading it. Knowing you, I'm sure all the main points have been covered rather extensively. And to hear that you're even writing an essay for the upcoming competition as well. Your diligence never ceases to amaze. Oh, it's not a big deal or anything. It's actually been kind of fun writing about all my interests. Besides, you were the one to open my eyes to these fields in the first place. But anyway, They're holding that symposium tomorrow, right? And Professor Hamilton said to be in attendance? That's correct. It's apparently being sponsored by an NGO as well. They mean to open discussion on the environmental issues happening in the East. Actually, I was also asked to speak tomorrow. My segment will explain how urbanization has affected our natural surroundings. But I have a feeling most people will be far more interested in hearing what Professor Hamilton has to say. You're probably right. Well, I certainly can't say I blame them. I'm rather looking forward to it myself. Kay's future is bright indeed. To think she's even taken an interest in other disciplines as well. Once she masters her main field of study, she'll make for a fine scholar. Anyway, I should be heading off to prepare for the symposium. Professor Hamilton's going to be presenting some of the research from her work in the East tomorrow. Of course, other researchers will be there to talk about all manner of environmental issues as well. There's no way I'm missing out on this. I'm a student of the Institute of Science, after all. That means come this April, I'll be attending the Basel Institute of Science. Nice job. I knew you could do it, Elijah. I never doubted you for a second. I couldn't have done it without you, Ilhan. You know, I still can't believe you were brave enough to talk to me when I was practically manic half the time. Well, I couldn't help but feel a certain kinship with someone studying so hard. Anyway, I look forward to working with you. Feel free to call on me whenever you need. Yeah, of course, thanks. I'm so glad I got to tell Ilhan. But getting into the Institute is only the beginning. Now comes the real work. You know, Elijah actually used to come to my house to study occasionally. He's been interested in attending my alma mater for a while now. His area of study is also rather similar to my own, so we hit it off immediately. And now he's finally going to fulfill his dream. It's rather heartwarming, don't you think?
さて、何ご満足いただけたかな?
It's just a Bracer Guild left? Oh, Zinzi. We finished investigating all the evidence on Nemeth Island. It ended up being a joint effort with the CID too. Our HQ even sent over an S rank to help with it all. But you can rest assured that Paradise won't be making a comeback anytime soon. That's good to know. Yeah, I doubt there'll be anything left of them with an S rank on their tail. But still, kinda pisses me off that the Oathbreaker was the one that started it all. Yes, but for the moment, we should focus on our present situation. I agree. We'll keep a better eye out from here on. But if you ever have time, just know we always appreciate some good old Spriggan help. The Garden Master is believed to be more of a threat at the moment than the Oathbreaker. Well, regardless, we do need to be keeping a better eye on things. Should probably be doing more patrols too. But if you ever have time, just know we always appreciate some good old Spriggan help. I heard about what happened yesterday from Elaine. So, the Garden Master's decided to make his move, huh? I don't expect him to be dealt with easily, that's for sure. And if that device is involved, damn, I've really got to do something about this. We're going to ask him about Jacobin. I haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. Not that I'm complaining, the less of his anti-immigration activism the better. Still, I do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. You on the lookout for someone? Maybe we could give you a hand. No need to concern yourselves. I wouldn't exactly call it a problem anyhow. See, this anti-immigration protester who often comes to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately. Tell us more about this protester. The man's name is Jacobin. He's a wily sort, the kind who will leap at the chance to shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. We've cracked down on it time and again, but it never did much to discourage him. But now he isn't showing up at all. You don't suppose that means he's finally had a change of heart? Well, whatever the case, just take care not to get suckered in by any screwball solicitors. Jacobin, he was the one who wrote that threatening letter in Arasion. And apparently, he went back to his old ways without missing a beat right after. The guy's anti-immigration sentiments ran deep. If he's gone cold turkey, that raises a few eyebrows. Maybe he just changed locations? Could be. We'll keep an eye out. It's been a while since I've seen that guy around. I doubt he's given up, though. Actually, I have a bad feeling he's up to something. Now just the Tyrell District left. We'll go to the movie theater first. We got a movie to watch.
よし、行くか。
It's been only 2 days since we reopened, and our customer base has already made its return. Much of that is due to our upgraded facilities, as well as the attachment many long-time visitors have for our theater. But another significant factor is how we're able to set our selection apart from that of Starlight Cinema. Factors such as differing clientele and all taken into account when scrutinizing the competitive value of the films we screen. My Casablanca is the final movie, I think? Oh, I can't take Shizuna. Okay. Maybe I'll take Rosette and cut her. Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena's worries festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she had been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a tinge of joy, but she is taken aback, her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from that same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
結局は一時のごっこ遊びよ。長続きしないわ。ここではありがちな女の子の気まぐれね。それに後ろ指を刺されることだって聞いたことぐらいあるでしょ。そういう話。それくらい私だってわかります。けど、あら、まさか日記の相手こそ自分の思い描いた運命の人だとでも思っているの？乙女なことね。ロマンチックで大変結構だけれども、そろそろ大人になりなさい、シェリー。やっぱりそれが先輩の優しさなんですね。私が傷つかないようにあえて突っぱねる。何を言い出すの？話を聞いていなかったのかしら？優しい言葉で私を包み込んでくれる日記の人、一体どんな女性なんだろうって考えていた時でした。見てしまったんです。秘密の隠し場所に日記を戻すヘレナ先輩の姿を。気づいていたのね。でもあなたが思いを寄せたのは日記の中の絵空ごと。厳しい委員長ではないわ。いいえ、いつも厳しさで優しさを覆い隠している、そんな恥ずかしがり屋さんのことですよ。この気持ち、どんな言葉で書き記せばいいんでしょう。教えてください、ヘレナ先輩。その必要はないわ、シェリー。だってもう刻まれてしまったから。
I wonder if there really is such a thing as a soulmate. Now, there's something I never thought I'd hear from... sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You've helped me out so much that sometimes I forget you're still only 20. I understand. Please don't worry about it. It's just that the last time I felt both the joys and pains of falling in love was several years ago. To yearn for someone and feel it so intensely. Mirabelle once told me that love obscures all reason. Okay, I think I could get away with saying I never thought Mirabelle would say something like that. It's a little hard for me to fully relate to what those girls were thinking, even though I feel like I should. That said, no one has the right to dictate who you can or can't have feelings for. People can like who they like regardless of gender. Well said. It's tough being a minority. They're often dealt a hard lot in life. And I can't imagine it's easy to confide in someone about those kinds of feelings. Someday, I hope that we could build a happier world for those people. A world where they can live their lives peacefully. And be accepted in the same way that you, the professor, and everyone else accepted me for whoever I might be. That's what I want for myself, too. Perfect. And that gets me another unique reward, I think. Elegant gown. HP plus 4,000. And EP plus 400. That's crazy. Ah, CP recovery. It's a hard one to fit. Maybe Ren. Maybe Nadia. Alright. Time to make our rounds of the Tyrell District. Are you aware of the two Central Eastern actresses who've appeared on the silver screen recently? Apparently, they're a pair of sisters that director Salvatore Gotti discovered during last year's film festival. I watched the films they were cast in, and their performances were exceptional. I can hardly believe they were newcomers to the scene. While the story behind their debuts is far from conventional, their journey into this industry is one I'm more than happy to support. Despite their film appearances, those sisters aren't actors by trade, but dancers, which they continue to perform as even now. Upon hearing of this, I slapped my knee on reflex as if a light bulb had gone off over my head. In retrospect, their elegant movements and physical abilities had a unique finesse to them compared to your typical action star. What I realized was that they were drawing from their traditional Central Eastern dance techniques in a brand new way. I went and watched my Casablanca to see what all the fuss was about. The sort of relationship it depicts was rather unconventional in my day and age, so I won't put my foot in my mouth about it. Having said that, something about Nina Fenley's acting pierced my chest and struck me right in the heart. Her performance was phenomenal, suffice it to say, enough to transcend generational gaps in views and awareness. Don't go thinking this means I approve of the state of cinema today. Looking over the current movie lineups, I can't say in good conscience that they've managed to carry on the spirit of yesteryear's tears. Nevertheless, Nina Fenley's acting is a rare display of talent that stands up to the legends of the past. That much is something I'm forced to concede. You're a real peach, bud. Maybe you have to come here at night for that moon pearl or whatever it is. I went into Esprit earlier, and their sound system is leagues better than before. Heck, someone could be smacking on popcorn through the whole movie and I wouldn't even care. You know where I'm going with this. How's about some popcorn to elevate your cinematic experience? You know that bakery, Gâteau de Dune? They wrote about it in the Tyrell Times not too long ago. As a scholar of all things sweet, I've always had it on my radar, but I never expected it to show up in the national paper, even if it was just one blurb in the Center March feature. Till now, I always considered it more of a hole in the wall. Maybe this little spotlight will skyrocket its popularity. It already has. I'm guessing it's Kayunge that we have to go to? Yes, okay, so we'll head there last. The Z1 finals are here, and you're looking at the lucky stiff who gets to cover it. This race is just about the biggest break a culture columnist could hope for. Need to make sure I have my game face on. You know, I actually got the chance to interview Aslan yesterday too, and boy, I'm still riding that high. Everything's going to be coming up roses from here on out. I can just feel it. They've never let me cover the final race before, but that won't stop me from giving it my all. I need to make the most of this opportunity and prove they sent the right guy for the job. Most importantly, I want to show Mariel and San that I'm not completely hopeless. In preparation for the political debates question and answer session tomorrow, I'd like to go over the list of topics with you. That said, Mariel, this will be your first time at such an event, correct? I know this is something the editor-in-chief has asked you to do, but don't you think a job like this might be a bit too much? Why don't you leave the interviewing to me for the time being? I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself much more while sitting on the sidelines. What? Wait just a moment. When I first began working towards becoming a political journalist, I analyzed each and every article the Tyrell Times had on political debates. Not only have I reviewed those questions for hours on end, but I've also made note of any prior statements given by each participant. The editor-in-chief put me on this assignment for a reason, Langdon. Oh? You sound awfully confident in yourself, Mariel. Because I'm positive I'm capable of doing my job right. So please, if you'd allow me to confirm the topics with you. Well then, I suppose we'll see just how good you really are. If I find that you are simply blowing hot air, however, you should know I have no problem in doing double duty. The questions asked are only as good as the journalist asking them, after all. I will not allow you to tarnish the reputation I've so painstakingly built. I understand. Looks like Mariel's as busy as ever. Yeah, no kidding. And she was even asked to cover the political debate? I imagine that must be pretty nerve-wracking for her. A debate like this one will surely put her skills to the test. Well, she definitely seems up to the task. I can't say this sits well with me, but what the editor-in-chief says goes. I suppose I'll just have to show this rookie what a senior reporter worth his salt could do. I've never liked you, buddy. Whoops. Right now isn't the time to be walking on air. For one thing, I'm still in the middle of investigating that Crimson Monster. Word's also going around that there have been several different factions gathering in Edith recently. Something's on the move under the surface, so keep yourselves safe out there, okay? We will. Thanks for the heads up. The Z1 Grand Prix finals are today. I actually wanted to go and watch it myself, but it wouldn't be right for me to skip out when all our journalists are working so hard on their assignments. Chen promised to give me the details afterwards, so I'll just concentrate on my job for now. Are you cold, Kageyoshi? You haven't left my side all day? Sure is a curious little kitty. I really am grateful for his company, though. I just finished reading this half-century-old first edition of the criminal catalog I found at a used bookstore. Really put into perspective how prolific Grimcat and the Demon of the Eastern Quarter were back then. I've seen plenty of reports on them, but it's not every day I get to read first-hand interviews and opinion pieces from the time. It really paints a picture of them toying with the populace all those years ago. I can feel my blood pumping already. Crime has as much of a history as anything else. The past limitations of forensic science have caused many cases to go cold, while others are no longer possible with the robust transit systems of today. Isn't it fascinating? As times change, the ways people violate the law change along with them. What I'd really like to see is a book that predicts how criminal activity will evolve in the future. This is the coldest it's been in a long while, especially for March. Most people are dressed for spring right now, so this sudden chill likely comes as an unpleasant surprise. I'm only too pleased to offer them an escape in the form of a warm cup of coffee. I should prepare a few blankets to lend out as well, just in case. That's some top-notch service there, bud. After mulling it over, I've decided to take my little brother to RMS Academy's festival. My hunch is that he's refusing to give anything our dad and I say a chance just for the sake of rebelling. The festival, though, might give him a clearer picture of what high school and part-timing are like. With any luck, it'll get him reflecting on where he wants to go in life. My dad never had a fancy schmancy education, but he still found work as a manager at a decent company. That's why he doesn't complain about my life as a part-timer. Hasn't stopped him from pushing my brother to at least get through high school, though. Honestly, at this point, it just feels like they're committed to misunderstanding each other. Not that there's much I could do about that, though. I just have to hope this festival gets Kirk thinking about these things seriously. Certainly has been a while since we've been able to spend any time together, hasn't it? That's because Daddy's been working so hard for us. Thank you, Daddy. If it helps bring you to health and happiness, I'd do just about anything. Honestly, though, I can't help but feel a bit guilty over leaving you both so often, and in a foreign land, no less. There's no need to apologize, darling. We do what we must. And besides, I'd like to think we've grown rather used to this country. There's no need to worry so much. Yeah, Calvar's so much fun. I've made lots of new friends, too. Is that right? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Lolo. Still, just what should I do about that offer? Darling? When you get down to it, I uprooted my family and moved them out here, only to hardly ever be at home myself. I'd like nothing more than to live a quiet life with them, but I suppose that all hinges on what my job has in store for me. It's been too long since we last spent some quality time as a family. We'll have to make the most of it. I could tell my husband's mind is elsewhere, though. Perhaps something happened at work? It's been forever since we spent any time with Daddy. I kept wishing that he could watch a movie or go shopping with us. Maybe now he'll finally get to. Sorry for the occasional mutes. My throat's bothering me a little bit. Wait, what? A matchmaking? Wait, what? A matchmaking party? Sorry, just never thought I'd hear you suggest something like that. Well, one of my friends wanted to know if we could go to make up the numbers, so I figured it wouldn't be so terrible to take her up on it, you know? And weren't you just complaining about wanting to add a little more spice to your life? No. Well, okay, well, maybe I did say that, but that doesn't mean I want a boyfriend right now. Yeah, and that's fine. It'll just be a good opportunity to mingle then. I mean, it's not every day you get to talk with eligible bachelors, you know? I promise this will be a good experience. Not everyone leaves with a boyfriend, after all. Maybe you'll just end up finding a new friend instead. Yeah, maybe. What Karen needs most is something that'll light a fire under her. She's bound to discover it tomorrow, even if the actual group date doesn't pan out. Me, though, I ain't too set on nabbing a boyfriend. As long as Karen lightens up a bit, that's good enough for me. She's gonna be the one who winds up with a boyfriend. A group blind date? I don't know. That's the last thing I'd imagine myself doing. I mean, look at Nancy. She's got interests galore and a huge social circle. I'm basically the opposite of that, so what point would there even be? That looks like Nate's girlfriend and Sheena. I can't stand the way everyone judges whether or not you own a T-phone these days. It's almost like people respect you better if you've got one in hand. I won't lie, staying in vogue feels way tougher than it used to. It's kind of depressing. Well, whatever. For the most part, my life has been looking up lately. If it all goes right, I just might have a hot boyfriend in my near future. See, there's this hunk who keeps shooting me come hither looks whenever we pass by each other. No way that doesn't mean something. It's true that the widespread use of T-phones has given us more tools for discovering diamonds in the rough, but I don't plan to let that stop me from scouting passersby from my usual street corner as well. It's not as if I have anything against T-phones or the Orbital net, but there are some qualities you just can't evaluate through a screen. Besides, even if you were to find a candidate online, you'd still want to meet face-to-face before hiring them. Guess you just finished acting school. This guy. I mean, yeah, maybe I used my personal connections to get in and everything, but I totally passed all the tests by myself. After all those painstaking weeks of hard work, I'm finally ready to join the world of professionals. Oh wow, I'm so proud of you, Peter. I'm sure you'll be a pro in no time. I'll probably only get cast as an extra for a while, but it won't be long before I'm living it up in the big leagues. I might even get the chance to step out of my dad's shadow. Oh, and get this. I was told they'd assign a manager to me that's a real looker, too. Apparently, she's the daughter of the agency's president. Wait, is it this girl? Sounds like they have some pretty high expectations. Just make sure you remember to keep up the hard work, okay? Can't always rely on your dad, after all. Of course, I'll work like there's no tomorrow. Oh, but is everything all right on your end, Marilyn? You've been a little quiet today. I bet she's the manager. Mayhaps you're too shocked to even speak? After all, things are finally looking up for that kid you used to bully. Oh, it's nothing. I'm actually glad to hear you're doing so well. Just don't let it go to your head, alright? Marilyn's got nothing to say all of a sudden. Guess I shocked her speechless. Bye, Mami. Let's see how tongue-tied she gets after I show what I can really do. If Peter wants to get a big head over this, I won't stop him. Things might actually turn out more entertaining for me this way. No telling if he'll land any decent roles, but good for Peter, I guess? Just having a goal to reach for is a big step. I mean, up until now, he's had basically nothing going for him. Reminds me a lot of my brother. Chen's actually doing pretty okay for himself as a reporter these days, though. Maybe I should give him a little more credit once in a while. Those girls are so hard on Peter. But he kind of brings it on himself with some of the stuff he says. Whoa! Oh. I didn't realize it would be today. Not once did I expect this bookstore to hold an autograph signing for one of my favorite comic series. Even more surprising, I should add, is what a meek young lady Jay Siegel turned out to be. You'd never guess it going by her writing and art style. She's quite a looker too, if I may say so. I actually wasn't planning to come to the bookstore today, but after happening upon a notice for this event on their homepage, I rushed over as fast as my legs could carry me. What a close call. If it weren't for my T-phone, I'd have missed out entirely. Today is a big day for readers of the popular comic series Bravely Legends. The creator, Jay Siegel, is here signing autographs. I'm so grateful she accepted my invitation to appear at our store. Her fans have been dying to interact with her, and now they could do just that. I never expected Jay Siegel to be a woman, though, and such an adorable one at that. There's been many times where my impression of an author changed after meeting them in person, but this one blows them all out of the water. If only you knew what she was like in private. Welcome to Jay Siegel's book signing session. The event itself is pretty short notice, but after we promoted it on the Orbital Net, the fans came out in droves. I've never been so proud to be her editor. Come on, everybody. Let's make Miss Siegel the smash hit she deserves to be. Hold up. How did I get dragged into this? Jay Siegel, can I have your autograph? That last chapter of Bravely Legends was peak fiction. But wow, we never realized you were a girl. This is huge. Headaches like this were the whole reason I hid my identity in the first place. Why is this happening to me? Because you don't take your job seriously? Can you believe Jay Siegel was a woman all along? What a shocker, am I right, Woody? Sure. Oh, forget you. I need to get her autograph on my copy of her latest volume. Wait, what am I saying? One isn't good enough. I gotta buy 2 more and get those signed too. The dynamic brushwork always made me assume that it was drawn by a man. Shows what I know, huh? Now my worldview's a little bit wider. Just another reason why comics are the best. Stupid James, it's just basketball. Why did he have to show me up so hard? Not that it matters. He could give me every handicap in the universe and I still wouldn't stand a chance. There's gotta be something I can beat him at. You know, those idol girls have gotten pretty popular lately. Yeah, for real. I actually saw one of their live concerts while I was cycling around the Trion Mall earlier. Kind of surprised they're so big now. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago they were stuck performing in shady concert halls, right? Honestly, I'm curious to see how far they'll go. Well, you're not the only one. Seems like they're gaining fans by the second. It's whatever, though. I'm more interested in virtual idols anyway. Huh? Virtual idols? What, they sing about the Orbital Network or something? Nah, it's nothing like that. They actually use these alter egos of themselves called avatars. They only exist in virtual space, though. Like, over the net. And even though they have thousands of fans, nobody's actually seen them in real life. VTubers. Kinda sounds like they're just catfishing you, dude. I'm only going off this thread I saw on a message board, so it's not like I'm in the know or anything. Still, it's a genre worth keeping an eye on. Won't be long before we start hearing juicy stories about it. There's been a lot of talk about these new types of celebrities cropping up, like idols and amateur models. This is my first time hearing of virtual idols, though. I'm still not convinced they're even a real thing. I heard Miss Mao mention that those anti-immigration terrorists are up to their old tricks again. I come from an immigrant family myself, so I can already imagine what kind of horrible things they might pull. But I'm not afraid. Not when I've got Miss Mao and Cowhan here to protect me. Nice. Recipe. The guild is here again today. The rookie among them seems to have much weighing upon him. In any case, they're almost certainly here to keep us in check. I won't be leaving them to their own devices. What's more, the Easterner they have with them is that B-rank bracer from the Longlai branch. Now why would he come all this way to eat it? We'd better keep a close watch on him considering his origins. Don't mind me. I'll be keeping my eye on the second floor for a time. If there's anything you need, just ask away. You know, I kind of figured something was bothering you, but I never thought it'd be about your family. I'm sorry, Kazan. I should never have told you all those lies in the first place. Well, whatever. You're still a pretty okay kid in my books. Plus, you never even got a chance to put your plan into action. I mean, you probably wouldn't be here anymore if you did. But enough about that. What are your goals from here on? Well, I'm still aiming to become a senior bracer, but for real this time. I'm not so sure I even have the right anymore, but I'd like to stop a story like mine from ever happening again. So if you're willing, I'd really appreciate some help with recommendations. Sheesh. You finally take us up on our offer for help, and this is what you ask us for? Oh, it's no big deal. It's something all bracers have to deal with. Gray seems to be doing well lately. Yes, he is. I'm sure he'll become a proper bracer in no time. I wonder how Alvis is holding up. We were wrapping up a bigger job than usual yesterday, but we misread the situation and wound up in a bit of a bind. We managed to recover with a little teamwork, but Alvis seemed pretty upset about it. Sure, he's up to B rank now, but that's no reason for him to feel like he has to do everything. So I heard Lahad's away on a business trip. Of all the rotten timing. I always hit him up for a duel whenever I'm in the capital. Well, whatever. I'll just take it out on Gray instead. That'll break him in good. Takes 5 recommendations to become a senior bracer. You've got 3 so far, right, Gray? Yeah. I tried to have them revoked, but HQ shut me down on that. So instead, I want to make sure the last 2 I earned truly show that I deserve to take up the supporting gauntlet. Flying a little close to the sun there, but I like the moxie. You raised the hurdles, now you've got to clear them. We'll be here to beat the path to senior bracerhood right into you. Speaking of, Alvis and I had a pretty good training regimen that I could pass along. It's all uphill from here, Gray. Try not to fall behind. Right, thanks for the help, guys. It's probably too late for me to say this without getting told off, but I can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to kids like Lashkar or any other people whose scars run deep. So I'm going to aim high again, this time in a way that would make my sister proud. Arkride Solutions, an A-rank bracer and a divine blade. Here to sample our eastern fare? The smell of it's so rich, it takes me right back to Langport. I could feel my mouth watering already. Yeah, well, keep a leash on it until lunchtime. We're just making the rounds on Edith's rumor mills while we work through our 4 SPGs. Oh, well, one juicy tidbit I have is your run-in with the Liu family yesterday. You already know about that? I do, albeit only superficially. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering what became of the syndicate after the fact. The Liu family bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital. Same goes for Sao and his men. What they're up to is a mystery, but I do hear the Council of Elders will be making a big announcement soon. We could probably guess what it is. Heh, I anticipated a massive gambit from Sao, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I'm of no mind to follow his example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if this is all bad for the syndicate. Maybe not, but that doesn't mean I have to whoop it up. Well, I, for one, look forward to what the future holds for Heiyue, and by extension, the path you choose to tread. But enough about our internal affairs. I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. The True Grievance Brigade has resumed their operations. So it's true. We'd heard from Elaine that they were on the move, though the guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should all be in custody now after what happened at Aramis. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded ages ago. I don't know who's currently leading their ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. And I thought cockroaches were hard to stomp out. Easterners like us may be on their blacklist, but I doubt they're foolhardy enough to raise a hand against Heiyue. So long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy to them. The rest of you aren't off their radars either, so you may want to watch your backs. Point taken. Thank you for the warning. Whoop, someone's calling. Well, if it ain't the champion himself.
元気にしていたかい。裏解決屋の諸君。最近は直接会う機会もなくて、君たちもさぞや寂しかったことだろう。
Why don't I spare myself the headache and hang up? Besides, we saw you at the park just yesterday. Hold on a sec. The least you could do is hear me out. I'll just get to the point. There's something important I wanted to ask of you guys. Really now. On the same day as the big race? Doesn't seem like a coincidence. You could put it that way, but I'd rather we go over the nitty-gritty in person. If now's a bad time, though, I won't push my luck. A Z1 related request, huh? Guess there's a chance it's connected to those terrorists. Actually, I think we can work you in. Is that right? Glad to hear it. Let's meet at 10:30 then. I'll be waiting at the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. See you on the flip side. What do you think Maxim wants from us? He got all tense out of nowhere halfway through that call. Maybe there's trouble brewing over at the Grand Prix? I don't know any better than you, but whatever it is, it has my nose twitching. Advance to main story, select Meet Maxim at the cafe. The True Grievance Brigade is most assuredly on the move again, but as of now, their objective is yet unknown. I doubt they're foolhardy enough to challenge Hey Yue directly, but you never can tell what desperation will drive people to. You may want to watch your backs. And that is it. I don't think there's anything left to... Oh, actually there is.
行きましょう。
なんで俺が。そうだよ、男飯ってやつだ。
食った食った。ごちそうさん。ごちそうさん。
Those party-wide buffs from eating different foods are powerful. Was there anything else I needed to do before I go? Should we cut things short here and meet up with Maxim? March 21st, 10:30 a.m.
いやー、君たち。
Kincaid.
時間ちょうどか。定常を抜きにすると顔を合わせるのは一月ぶりだな、バン。
Has it been that long already? Doesn't feel like it, the way you've been helping my assistants. Gonna take a wild stab though and say you ain't here just to catch up. I'll explain that and more to you in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off. Thank you for placing an order for us, though I do feel a bit guilty letting you pay. Yeah, no need to put yourself out on our account. Just think of it as a reward for all the times you were there for me. Don't mind if I do that. So, let's start with what Renee's doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. Right, I won't beat around the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by anti-immigration terrorists. But for real? Wait, am I the only one who's surprised by that? Well, all of the signs so far were sort of pointing to it. First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still kicking about. Then we've got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are going to turn up in droves to see. Add to that the involvement of a CID analyst, and the rest is self-explanatory. I see what you mean now. Plus, one of the favorites in today's race is Aslan, who comes from the Central East. It only makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights set on him. You're absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star, racers in the past were exclusively of white descent. But in recent years, the number of Eastern and Central Eastern racers has grown to the point where they're no longer an exception. Among them, a star of hope for the Central Easterners was born in the form of Aslan. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 races as a symbol of ethnic integration. I could definitely feel it going in that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of a fancy to that. So they've demanded that the race's organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they also demanded that the police release their fellow members who were caught hiding in Aramis. I see. So their remnants really are still active. Just as we suspected. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals. But, of course, you won't give in to their demands, right? That goes without saying. The Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. And naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. To start, we'll be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue as a precautionary measure. However, these radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people. You certainly can't be too careful given the decent number of members purported to be at large. So, as a bit of added insurance, you want to enlist the aid of Arkwright Solutions. Which, at this particular moment, means you get Elaine as part of the package. Classic Rune, the pampered prince never misses a trick. Enough with the pampered prince bit, and it's Mr. Kincaid to you. But yes, as you've surmised, the CID would like to once again issue an official 4 SPG. Your task is to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be the Speedway's interior. In the meantime, my men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as a liaison between you and event management. So if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Understood. Right then, I'd better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing. Catch you later. The True Grievance Brigade. Didn't seem as if they were tied to any other forces back at Aramis either. But there's a definite chance that someone will capitalize on their schemes, just like before. Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight. Speak for yourself. I'd rather they call it quits. Anyway, let's scarf down some lunch and get to investigating. March 21st, 11:32 a.m. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 12th District, Grand Circuit. It stopped snowing. So it has, though it's still a little overcast. The Grand Circuit, Edith's 12th District. I remember looking around here with Van during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, you were sightseeing like no one's business. This is my first time in the area. Wait, what's that? Ah, you mean the Ferris wheel? It's an attraction in which one rides a gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Cool. Is it like taking the Aerotram in Basel? It doesn't feel quite the same, but there's definitely a resemblance visually. You may not know it, but this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. There are some who make a hobby of scaling natural rock formations with just their bare hands. Bouldering imitates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up. I tried it out on one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. Oh yeah? Color me intrigued. Unlike the Ferris wheel, this is the kind of thing you can have fun with solo. I get where y'all are coming from, but now ain't the time to be fooling around. Come on, let's go check the perimeter before we head into the speedway.
今日はビアガーデンの方も大盛況ね。そうね。ってあそこにいるのは
Nina, I bet. It's either Nina or Goatee. Alright. Wow, there's so many people here. So where are the racers? They're probably all getting ready. Oh, right. Guess Aslan has to make sure he looks good for the winner's circle, huh? Hey, think maybe we can get him to sign something for us? You're right. I hear they usually do a bunch of stuff for the fans afterwards. Not that I really know, though. Can't overstate how important aerodynamics are for an F1 vehicle. Supposed to be Z1, somebody messed that one up. Airflow causes downforce, which pushes the car against the ground, giving the tires a stronger grip. That's what lets them take sharp turns at high speeds without any problems. I asked the guy in leather at the counter which he thought was cooler, trains or Z1 cars. His response, "How should I know what you like? Figure it out for yourself." What a wake-up call. It almost shocked me numb. It's just like the guy at the counter says, I've got to figure out what I like for myself. Don't let other people tell you what's cool. Correct. Ah! Lucio. I couldn't quite get behind the idea of wearing a dress shirt, even for work. After consulting with my manager, he permitted me to man the counter in my personal attire. As a matter of fact, doing so may actually put me more in line with the store's aesthetic. I should count myself lucky to work under someone so flexible. You should indeed. It looks like there's no shard tokens in this district. Oh, it's Lyle and Julian. And Selma's here too? Hey, Agnes. Hard at work again, huh? You're awfully passionate about your job, don't you think? What are you doing around here, though? Is there some kind of trouble? We're just doing a little investigation, is all. Did you three come to watch the race together? Well, Julian told me he'd never seen Z1 before. Figured since today's the finals and all, now would be the perfect chance. And I just invited myself along. Ah, I see. Well, I guess we'll see you guys later then. Why don't we all chat over tea sometime? Yeah, and let us know if there's anything we can help you with, alright? Thank you very much. Maxim's handsome and all, but the hottie who's really caught my eye these days is Aslan. Maybe I'll buy one of the photos of him they're selling over at the boutique. Usually when I swing around these parts it's to pick up chicks. But today's the finals, so this time all my focus is going toward the race. I'm pretty used to watching horses compete at the Heimdall racecourse back home. But this will be my first time seeing the Z1 in person instead of on a screen. I can hardly wait.
確認いたしましょう。どうしようかな。
The stands are packed to the brim today, so unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. If you're still interested in purchasing a ticket, just let me know. We've had a lot more families and couples than usual today. But I wouldn't give to have a girlfriend myself. Who else am I supposed to ride the Ferris wheel with? I can't just barge on. Oh. Hello, and welcome to Shino's Bar. Can I interest you in a pre-race refreshment? Damn, Shino. This is a prime location to set up shop. Good for you. I'm not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't so bad on occasion. Thinking back, it's been about a year since I first opened. I've done business in so many places since. Maybe it's time to reflect on what I've learned. Is something wrong? Oh, don't mind me. Have a wonderful time. I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. That's a nice sentiment, but we didn't come here to play around. Only one thing for it. The sooner we get this shit squared away, the sooner we can let our hair down. Not usually a fan of large events like these. The final race will close out the season. I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. Okay. She's so soft-spoken. Guess that explains why she's not a fan of events like these. Not long now till the race begins. I sure hope Hawker gets here in time. After all, he was the one who suggested we take the boys out to see it. He even had to pull a few strings to set us up with their tickets. Harry's gonna be crushed if he doesn't show up. Dad's late again. He even promised we'd watch the race together today. This is supposed to make up for last time, too. What's his deal? All he ever cares about is work, work, work. I've never been to the Z1 until now. Harry told me loads about how cool it's gonna be. I hope his dad makes it in time to watch it with us. I can't wait. Professional racing requires superhuman levels of kinetic vision, reflexes, and focus. But even those are nothing without nerves of steel. I used to dream about being a racer myself, but I gave up once I realized I didn't have what it takes. Okay. And that's all there is to it. Hope that helps. Wow, you climbed up so nimbly. Choosing an efficient route really makes a difference. I think I've started to get the gist of this. So there's just one more. Terminal somewhere out there. The hustle and bustle over at the racetrack is on a whole nother level today. Almost feels like a festival. I'll drink to that. Of course you will. Oh. Working here lets me rub elbows with more racers than I can count. The goal is to eventually bag myself one of the money makers like Maxim Lugan. Then I'll be set for life. At least, that's the fantasy that keeps me going. Reality can be cruel sometimes. Not to pat my own back, but here at Golden Hour, we always spare some extra kindness for younger racers. I've given out free meals to the ones down on their luck more than a few times. It wasn't often, but I even treated the great Maxim Lugan on occasion. I'll never forget the day he brought a boatload of customers into my seats. Said it was his way of paying me back, now that he's made it big.
期待は裏切らないぜ。いつでも待ってるぜ。
So it's Dominique, Paulette, and Victor? That's... Does Dominique know them? Judith's gonna be pleased to see her grandmother, I'm sure. I wonder if I have enough. Oh yeah, I definitely do. It's a shame that those are such good CP recovery. I don't really want to waste them, but it would be dumb not to get that arts defense for all party members.
染み渡るぜ。染み渡るぜ。
580. Oh, we can get another level too. Okay, let's do it.
染み渡るぜ。染み渡るぜ。染み渡るぜ。
Wait, maybe not. Does this next level require more points? Oh, it does. That's why. Okay.
染み渡るぜ。
Oh, whatever. We'll consume everything we haven't consumed. Strength plus 50. Yeah, that's a pretty big bonus. One more driver. Oh, there it is. So there's 21 more dishes. On business, but yeah. Forget that. What are you doing here, Grammy?
実はビクトルとは昔からの知り合いでね。私が現役時代に通ってたレストランで働いてたことがあったのさ。
ある時ドミニクさんに俺の料理をえらく気に入ってもらってな。それをきっかけにいろいろと助言をもらえるようになったわけだ。モンマルトを開店する時にも大いに力になってもらったもんだぜ。
You don't say. Never would have guessed you two had a history. It's definitely a shocker. But that's not what I meant. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Or do I even need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing that you've offered advice to professional athletes before. Does that mean you're here to coach the Z1 races?
ま、と言っても若手のレーサーくらいだけどね。ついでにレースの演出方面にも軽く口を挟ませてもらってるよ。
Judith and Van sure weren't exaggerating about her. She's a granny of all trades if I ever saw one. And yet, she rarely ventures into the public eye. I see now why the rumors refer to her as a legend. Bet she could hold up in a scuffle, too. Dames like her must be 1 in a million. Alright. Enough feeding her ego. What I want to know is, where did Yumebo get off to? Oh, that's right. I don't see her around.
実はマクシムさんと一緒に観覧車に乗る約束をしていてね。そろそろ戻ってくる頃じゃないかしら。
A play date, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then, right? Save for the potential terrorist situation. Let's check around the Ferris wheel just in case.
しかし観覧車か。外からよじ登るのも楽しそうだよね。
とんでもねえこと言うな。絶対にやるなよ。
My dad used to work for a famous 3-star restaurant a long time ago. Apparently, Dominique was a big help to him back then. It's been much too long since I last saw her. She's still as busy as ever, it seems. I'll have to keep my ears open for any stories she has to share. Yume went to ride the Ferris wheel with Maxim. The race is coming up, so they promised not to take too long. I hope the two of them have fun. A quiet moment together should do them both good. Dominique has done much for me over the years. I'll have to treat her to another meal at our place. I'd extend that invite to Chloe too if she weren't so busy all the time. Even Mom? Have some mercy. That bistro's the only sanctuary I've got left. You're turning pale, Judith. What's the matter? More than we'll ever know. Just give her some space for now. Van. I get the sense that you didn't come here for a simple day at the races. But we'll just leave it at that. I've got no plans to horn in on whatever Spriggan business you're up to. In fact, I expect you to aim high and soar, this being your home turf. And that goes double for you, Judith. Does she always have to turn the screws on me? So this is the Ferris wheel. Makes you feel so short from up close.
楽しかったね、おじさん。
それはよかった。
ファンたちだ。
いやー、君たち、守備は順調かい？
守備？
You can relax. We'll get the job done. So Yume, how was riding the Ferris wheel with Maxim?
一番上からだとサーキットがよく見えたよ。
Wow, that must be the best seat in the house.
けど、夢もっと乗ってたかったな。
楽しい時間はあっという間に過ぎるものだからね。今度また乗る機会があれば、その時は2週でも3週でも付き合うさ。
本当？約束だよ。
ああ、約束だ。夢のことは僕が責任を持ってポーレットたちのところへ届けるよ。そうそう、君たちがサーキット場に入れるようにすでに手配はしておいた。受付で名前を言えば通してくれるはずだ。よろしく頼んだよ。
For sure. Thanks.
ファンにみんな、それじゃあまたね。
Looks like Maxim is headed straight for the racetrack himself. Something bothering you, Van? Nah, it's nothing. We're gonna want to follow his lead soon.
さて、それじゃあ掛け金を決めてと。
まったくアーロンさんは飲む、打つ、買うは禁止です。
ってお前意味分かってんのか？
ともかく仕事で来てるんだからほどほどにね。
Oh, I can go talk to Yume. She seemed worried this morning. Oh, hi Van. It's almost time for the race to start. I'm so excited. Do you think Maxim's gonna win? No response from Van. Hey. Oh, I should save. This will probably be the start of something big. Are you looking to purchase a ticket? Unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. The name's Van Arkride. Maxim Lugan should have something set up for us. Oh, so you're friends of Mr. Lugan. My apologies. Mr. Van Arkride, was it? Yes, I have you right here. That'll be 9 event passes for you. Go right ahead and enter the venue. Got it. The VIP treatment isn't so bad. March 21st, 12:03 p.m. It's a little past noon, and the race is scheduled to start at 2 p.m. sharp. Couldn't ask for better driving weather either. Yes, it feels great outside, and the sky is clearing up nicely. On the other hand, the stands are already filling in, even with 2 hours to go. This goes to show how much they're champing at the bit. This is, after all, the Grand Prix's annual finals. The crowd's fervor is almost palpable. How do we plan on finding those bozos then? Don't tell me you plan on grilling the audience one seat at a time. Even with so many people here, doing that would only draw unwanted attention to us. Incidentally, Renee gave you some sort of data before we parted. What was it? Just a little trick to help us zero in on the enemy. The terrorists' weaponry of choice are specially designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands on a similar model from the Blacklight District. If you install this data and perform a shard search, it should be able to identify them. Best of luck. Wow, the CID thinks of everything. I'd call it over-preparing, but if it saves us some hassle, then we might as well roll with it. I'll forward the data to you guys, that way we can split up and cover as much ground as possible. Our first order of business will be to pinpoint any terrorists hiding at the speedway. Then we surround them, close in, and corral the whole group at once. Simple as that. There's just one thing. I want Rosette to act as our operator. That means compiling everybody's findings and passing along my instructions when needed. As you wish. Good. Now let's get this done. Right. Alright, we're all fanned out. Time for me to start moving too.
ザイファの設定も完了と。あとはシャードサーチで探すだけか。夢たちのためにもテロリストは確実に捕まえねえとな。
Oh wait, everybody outside's got new dialogue? Oh, you can...
急がねえとな。
Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's talk to people first. It's almost time. I've got to make sure these pre-race jitters come through in my article. Next on the agenda is to interview as many spectators as possible before those cars take off. This one time we asked Aslan for an autograph and he was all polite and gentlemanly about it. My girlfriend's been a super fan of his ever since. How do I feel about that? Don't even ask. Oh, Aslan, what a dreamboat. If he doesn't win today's race, I'll freak. They may be out of the championship running, but I've got high hopes for Leno all the same. I want them to show me they've still got enough fuel in their tanks to mount a comeback at next year's Grand Prix. You can do it, Leno. Go, go, go. Maybe if I wish hard enough, they'll pull off a miracle and turn the tables. We can't go up to the second tier. Red Star isn't likely to pull off a victory this year, but I still believe in miracles. Anybody with eyes can see that ETWS is going to win. I mean, come on, it's Maxim Lugan. First place is made for him. Ingert might stand a chance at winning the Grand Prix if they earn enough points in the finals. But to do that, Aslan will have to pull ahead and snatch first place away from Maxim Lugan. We're in for quite a riveting race. What's up? Are you looking for something? The race is starting soon, so you'll want to hurry back to your seat. We've been in ours since early morning. Wouldn't want to miss out on the pre-event pit prep. This could be anyone's race, but my money's on Red Star all the way. Why? Because I'm Team Red Star for life. Hell, I'd blow my savings on them and thank them for the opportunity. When I say I'm ride or die, I mean it. Can't they get this show on the road already? My uncle's been giving me predictions left and right on the final race. ETWS and Ingert are definitely neck and neck for the top spot, but now there's snowy roads in the mix. Thankfully the weather's lightened up a bit, but anything could happen, you know? Man, I'm so nervous I can hardly concentrate. Yeah, if Leno or Red Star get first place here, they could end up winning the whole Grand Prix. Whew boy, things are so heated I might just lose my mind. Well, I see you guys are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, I've been going to the Z1 since I was 3, but the adrenaline of the last race just never gets old. You should hurry and grab a seat, Van. It should be starting any second. I'm here on business, actually. Gotta take care of it fast so the rest of you in the stands can have a good time. Aslan's giving the veterans a real run for their mirror this year. Maxim can't afford to slip up today. Not that it's all riding on him. The sport's as much about the car and pit crew's performance as it is the drivers. First place is still up for grabs here. That's what gets us so fired up in the stands. For the record, my favorites to win are Ingert and Leno. Team Ingert's got a decent chance of bringing it home. But obviously, I want Leno to do well, too, since I drive a Kabul myself. Maxim has a pretty good shot at taking his 4th championship in a row, though. Ooh, I'm so excited my heart's about to jump out of my chest. Oh, wait. 2 people I didn't talk to. Most consider ETWS and Ingert to be the 2 top contenders in the Z1. But we at Red Star have been steadily climbing the ranks, as has Leno. So be sure to keep an eye out for us on the track, okay? Ooh, feel that energy. It's what pit girls like us live for. Everybody, make sure to root for Maxim, okay? Just think, you'll be right here to witness him take his historic 4th Z1 Grand Prix championship in a row. All right. Listen, Carlos, you're the only one we can turn to for this. If you say no, we'll have to forfeit our slot. Give me a break. I retired a decade ago. My foot hasn't even healed all the way. The world of Z1 is no Sunday drive, you know? I won't argue that point, but still. Carlos, that's the guy who used to race for Leno way back when. He seems to be deep in conversation with one of their reps. Nothing's popping up on the search though, so I doubt they're with the terrorists. No sense poking into their business. Guess I'll go sweep the stands again. I said my piece. You'll just have to try your luck with somebody else. Well, alright. Need dialogue. Yeah. There's people outside, but I can't go out there right now. Okay. Ah. One dude over here. I'm getting a hit from that guy. No two ways about it. Doesn't seem like he's part of a group, though. I'll just stand by and keep an eye on him until Rosette calls. The rest of the team have completed their investigations. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man you came across. Yeah, I just checked with Renee. He said the others might be outside the arena. If not, then chances are that they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Pit crews. Anyway, I'm going to move in on this one. Can you relay the plan to everyone else? Certainly. Excuse me, you got a second? Need something? Let's just say you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me about what you're concealing there? How could you possibly... And in case you get any funny ideas, we already have you surrounded. Surrender quietly. I didn't realize I had drawn so much attention. So be it. Trying to make a suicide run? Not on my watch. Big talk for a little lady. So why does she make my spine chill? Bah, forget it. Sorry, but this road's closed. Give yourself up without a fuss, and you may still get off with a minimal sentence. Sword Maiden, too. Guess escape's no longer an option. In that case... Comrades, to arms! Ramdas. So his playmates were hiding under shard camouflage. He wasn't just running around randomly. Yeah, nothing we weren't expecting. How are you holding up, Elaine? Perfectly fine, thank you. I think we can all agree that the odds are stacked against you. Even then, you're still gonna pick a fight? Don't take us lightly. We are the true grievance brigade, the leaders Calvard needs most. Now that our sponsors have dropped us, our backs are against the wall. A shame we couldn't drag those blasted immigrants into this. We'll just have to settle for taking you down with us instead. They've all got gas masks on, so... whatever they're up to... it's probably got to do with... poison gas or something. I guess this will be Shizuna's first time experiencing a rewind. Or experiencing one in such a way that she can remember it. She does have a lot of HP, holy. Oh. Bear maxed out. Interesting. Done for. Long live the Republic. They're down for the count. I could have gone for more of a challenge, to be honest. The Gensis still hasn't reacted so far. Does that mean there's no corrosion going on? It's difficult to say. This may not have been all of their surviving members. Right, we can't afford to drop our guards. For now, let's go hand these guys over to Renee. At that same time, the CID apprehended a separate unit of the True Grievance Brigade. When combined with the one Van's team had captured, all remnants of the group were accounted for and in custody. Thus did the brigade's plans to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix and negotiate the release of their comrades skid to a halt. March 21st, 1:05 p.m. Well, that takes care of the terrorists. So now what? Do we keep up the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious. The Gensis. It's reacting. So we're on the right track? At the very least, we need to stay sharp until the race is over and done with. Shall we take another turn through the stands and garages? Yeah, and anywhere else we could think of while we're at it. Poking around blindly irks me a bit, but I suppose it's the best we could do right now. March 21st, 2 p.m. Having flushed out the terrorists, Van and company continued their investigation with a wary eye. With no suspicious activity to be found, the Z1 Grand Prix went on as scheduled. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead with a number of dramatic developments along the way. In the end, it was a showdown between Maxim and Aslan in a fierce and fervent bid for first place. While keeping in touch with the CID, Van and the others elected to watch the deciding moment from the stands. At long last, the race entered its final leg. Same day, 3:57 p.m.
いよいよ勝者が決まるわけね。
このままマクシムが逃げ切るか、アスランが再び抜き返すのか。
まさに手に汗握る展開ですね。
まさかここまで見せやがるとはな。
一瞬たりとも目が離せません。
こっちまで緊張してきたよ。
私も Z1 を見始めて長いが、ここまで熱い勝負はいつぶりかね。
おばあちゃんにそこまで言わせるなんて、まさに最高のデッドヒートね。おじさん、頑張って。あと一息。ゴールラインは目の前よ。
このまま優勝すれば4連覇か。許したわけじゃねえが。
へえ、ここで仕掛けるんだ。
おお、
すっげえ。
いけー。
どっちだ。マジかよ。
They sabotage the race. An explosion kills both Maxim and Aslan. No, there was something I was curious of. Ah, I see. Path, investigate the needles. Oh. Maybe this... Ah. All right. March 21st, 1:05 p.m. Well, that takes care of the terrorists. So now what? Do we keep up the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious. This feeling. Investigate the explosion. Y'all remember what just happened? The explosion, I mean? We've gone through another rewind. I can sense it. Yes, it was right after we turned the terrorists over to Renee. But more to the point, we can't let that tragedy play out again. No shit, let's pull ourselves together and get to it. In order to do so, we need to get a firm grasp on what actually happened. An explosion of that scale couldn't have been just a simple crash. I'm of the same mind. In all probability, one of the Z1 cars had some manner of explosive attached to it. No way. But who would do that? We've already caught all of the terrorists. More remnants for sure, for one. Or perhaps a more reasonable theory is that they have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosion seemed to originate from Aslan's vehicle. That was the way I saw it too. About this whole rewinding business though, what a profoundly fascinating experience. I was wondering if she was going to comment. Still, I have a sneaking feeling that I've gone through this someplace before. Don't tell me she remembers the poison gas incident on Nemeth Island. Feels like getting tossed in a washing machine if I'm being real. Back on topic, it's a safe bet that Aslan's car is the one carrying the explosive. And Maxim was unlucky enough to get caught up in it too. We're short on time. Let's just work with what we know and get to Sepping. Yeah, let's make our way over to Ingert's garage and get a look at his ride. We'll give Renee and Maxim a heads up so they can run interference for us. Act 3. Route B. Grand Circuit Tragedy. I understand the situation, but we already performed an inspection on the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain there are no issues to be found. Those golden eyes are pretty striking. Maybe so, but this is a request from the CID. Not to mention, Maxim is worried for us too. It'd really put me at ease if we could clear this up. Well, if you insist, then I suppose it's fine. Not to worry, this will take no time at all. Aslan's just as good a guy as we heard, huh? Yes, I'm glad he was willing to vouch for us. Who's that guy? Rodney, what are you doing here? I thought the final checks were finished already. Oh, ain't that sketchy. Excuse me a sec. Hey, no need to rough up our mechanic. God, of all the lousy timing. You're not Rodney. What in blazes? Is it me? Or have we seen this guy's mug before? If I squint just right, yeah. He appears to have trimmed up a tad since our last encounter, Jacobin. That's some dedicated camouflage. But it wasn't enough to pull the wool over our eyes. He's the one who caused a stir over in Aracion, the anti-immigration activist Jacobin. Didn't think you had the cajones to strut around in the open. You're that infernal Spriggan. Foil me once, shame on you, but twice? Van, I found the bomb. It was wedged in a gap under the engine cover. Nice work, Cotter. I almost drove out with that? And so, the miniature explosive attached to Aslan's Z1 race car was safely removed. That's definitely not the end of this. The real mechanic, whom Jacobin had knocked out and tied up, was then found unharmed. Something even more disastrous is going to happen. From there, the Z1 Grand Prix kicked off once more, with the competition heating up more than ever. The explosive was probably a red herring. Oh, it's playing out differently. An explosion kills both Maxim and Aslan. More than one bomb. March 21st, 1:05 p.m. Here we are again. Another rewind. And the timing was exactly the same as before. In the end, we couldn't stop that tragedy from repeating itself. Though it did play out differently compared to the last time. Yeah, right down to how the race was going. But the part that stuck out to me the most was the size of the explosion. I noticed that too. It was... I don't think it was as big. Smaller than before. Compared to the first explosion, it was way smaller, and the cars were slightly less damaged. Because there was 2 bombs in the first one. You're right. I didn't see it in as much detail as Fairy, but I did have the same thought. What I don't understand is how it even happened. We definitely removed the bomb that was placed in Aslan's car. Then there must have been 2 from the very beginning. That's the only logical conclusion. The first explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. Put that way, the logic checks out. In summary, an explosive was planted not only in Mr. Aslan's vehicle, but Mr. Lugan's as well. Do I have that right? Couldn't even get a word in edgewise there. But yeah, I'd say y'all hit the nail on the head. You guys sure are a sharp bunch. Something tells me you're stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb, though. A few ideas come to mind, but we don't have enough material to narrow things down. And that brings us to you, Judith. I got a job that only our resident prowler could pull off. I see where this is going. You want me to stake out the ETWS garage, right? Yep, the limelight's all yours. If everything goes right, we'll have our other culprit. But what about the Ingert bomb? Are we just going to leave it be? We may have to let Jacobin walk for now. Apprehending him would be sure to cause a disturbance. And if that puts the other culprit on their guard, we'll be right back at square one. Time's not on our side, so I'll get right to it.
誰だか知らないけど尻尾を見せなさい。間違いない。今手にしていたものは
Maxim.
そんな、まさか彼だったなんて。
Or so he's probably got the
というわけで
one of the Genesies on
マキ
him.
シム・ルーガンその人よ。なぜ自分の命もろとも後輩の命を狙っているのかはわからないけど。
Well, good work either way. The possibility did cross my mind. Let's just put a pin in this for now. I got one more favor to ask of our world-class Phantom Thief. Shoot. At this point, I might as well go the whole Selge. This time, it's right up your alley. I want you to pull a heist. You'll have to time it while Maxim's guard is down, just before the race begins. As for what you'll be stealing, what else could it be but those two bombs? Sounds like my kind of fun. You're on. Wait, how do you expect me to steal from two cars at the same time? No one said you had to do it alone. Don't you got a top cat you could call on? Dominique. March 21st, 1:55 p.m.
さあ、今すべての Z1 カーがスターティンググリッドに並びました。ここでなんとシェリド皇太子殿下から伝言とサプライズプレゼントがあります。カルバードに、そして Z1 グランプリに栄光あれ。
A distraction.
これは驚いたな。まさかこんなものを仕込んでいたとは。
すごいわね。
皇太子さんもやるじゃねえか。
大きな花火、本当に綺麗です。
Oh, she's never seen them before?
豪勢なもんだぜ。
それにしてもよく間に合いましたね。
サプライズの花火だと、それもエルザイムの皇太子からと。
そこまでよ。
貴様を爆発物使用未遂罪で拘束する。なぜそれをしている？だがバンのやつ、よくもこんな土壇場で無茶な注文をしてくれるものだ。ともあれ、シェリド殿下には名前を貸してくれたことを感謝しなくては。
ええ、ギルドからも改めてお礼を言っておかないと。あとは
これはこれでいい土産になった。さあ、集中だ。
お宝ゲットよ。おばあちゃんの方は
限定的な変身だったが、まだまだ衰えちゃいないもんだね。
ってなんで現役の私より手際がいいのよ。
万事うまくいったみたいだね。
残るミッションはあと一つか。
はい、このまま最後までレースを見守りましょう。あとはお願いします、バンさん。
With that, Van and crew's third iteration of the Grand Prix started up anew. As expected, it came down to a head-to-head battle between Maxim and Aslan. Once again, the race arrived at that final ill-fated lap.
ついにレースも大詰め、ファイナルラップ。栄光を手にするのは赤い流星か、若き新星か。
マクシム先輩、今日こそあなたを超えさせてもらいます。
アスラン、 本当に腕を上げたな。だが恨むなよ。
マクシム選手、アスラン選手をブロック。
まだ起爆スイッチを。どうした？故障か？
マクシム選手、スピードダウン。強引に行き過ぎたか？
こうなったら思い切りぶつけるまでだ。
さて一丁やるか。
What?
両者ともに譲らない。凄まじい周回遅れの最後尾にまで追いついた。あっと、あのマシンは
こんなところにレノが直前に棄権したはずじゃ。こいつわざと接触を？
悪いがこのままコースアウトしてもらうぜ。
チャンピオンが意地を見せた。素晴らしいハンドルさばき。
さすがは赤い流星。あそこから押し返されるとはな。だがここから直撃するのは無理だろ。
おっと、マクシム選手、猛烈な追い上げです。信じられない速度。これが赤き流星の底力。とんでもないことになりました。優勝争いの2人がまさかのコースアウト。
Think it was gonna be that easy?
ところです。
先輩。
赤黒いオーラに異常な身体能力。最初からチャンピオンが侵食されてたってわけかよ。向かった先は関係者の駐車場か。こっちも急いで車を出さねえとな。
From there, Van immediately rendezvoused with the others, who proceeded to split up between his, Elaine's, and Kincaid's vehicles. They then took off in pursuit of Maxim, who they had located, making his way to the suburbs.
マクシムさん、一体どこを目指しているんでしょうか。
さあな、候補はいろいろあるだろうが、どうしてもっつうから乗せはしたが、危険と判断したら降りてもらうからな。
ええ、分かっているわ。マクシムおじさん。
あの野郎、一体何が。
カトル、準備できたのか。
うん、なんとか向こうの車載通信機につなげられたよ。リゼットさん、通話の共有化は準備できたかな。
プロセス完了です、カトル様。
ありがとう。それじゃあ通話を開始するよ。
聞こえるか、チャンピオ
ン。なんだ。
悪いが通信機をハッキングさせてもらったぜ。一体なんでこんなことをしてんのか、ちょいと聞かせてもらいたくてな。
君たちには関係のない話だ。
私が相手でも言えないかしら。
ポーレット、一番傷ついている君が無理をする必要なんてない。
Huh?
僕が全て解決する。だから
先輩。
目を覚ましたか、貴様。下道な行いがポーレットたちを。
何を言って。
Huh? So he believes that Aslan did something to Paulette?
これ以上後を追うのはやめてくれ。
チッ、通信機を叩き壊しやがったが。
ポーレットさんが傷ついている。
心当たりあんのか？
いいえ、それが全く。
Yume seems to have some idea. March 21st, 4:40 p.m. Dirk Memorial Park.
ここは
ディルク記念公園。奴にとってのこだわりの場所ってわけか。
You're those folks who always come around to exterminate monsters. We just had someone force their way into the forested area. I think he dragged another person in with him too. They were both dressed in racing suits, but the air about them was anything but normal. Please, sir, settle down. You're that bracer. Yes, we're here as part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division. I am Kincaid of the CID. Those extermination requests you mentioned were issued by me. It just so happens that we've had 2 persons of interest flee into this park. My collaborators and I are in the midst of pursuing them. We'd appreciate if you could let us take things from here. I see. I guess I could rest easy with the CID and Guild on the case. Here's the key. Best of luck to you. Really smooth talk your way through that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures. While we may not be Spriggans, this much should be within our bounds.
それでこの先のことなんですが。ええ、私たちはここにいた方が良さそうね。けど。
残念だが夢、さすがについていくのは危険だぜ。
I think she's going to be the key to bringing him out of this delusion.
どうか心配しないで待っていてください。私たちがちゃんと無事にマクシムさんを連れて帰りますから。アニエスちゃん、フェリちゃん、わかった。
さあ、改めて向かうわよ。
森林区画は入って左手でしたね。
ああ、去年の秋頃にチャンピオンの依頼で訪れた場所だ。手遅れになる前に追いつかねえとな。
Dirk Memorial Park, forest area. Y'all seeing this? Oh. The higher elements. Boy, do I. It's like we stepped right into another world. The area has been completely corroded. What's more, the higher elements seem to be in effect. Maxim and Paulette made such good memories here. Yeah, it's got a special place in his heart even now. Psh, like that was any excuse for him to dump his schmaltzy love stories on us. Do you suppose Mr. Lugan's destination is the memorial tree deeper within? Without a doubt. That's where Maxim and Paulette buried their time capsule 7 years ago. So that's why. We'll want to be prepared for anything before treading in further. Yeah, ready up, gang. It's go time.
しかし、ルネの方でも侵食について掴んでやがったな。
状況の分析と把握は基本だからな。それに加えて魔獣の脅威度も上がっているようだ。
ええ、十分に警戒しつつ急ぐわよ。
さあ始めるか。
決めましょう。切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。任せたよ。
おうよ、終わりだ。ケロケロ。
お粗末様でした。
ほどほどに頼むぜ、シズナ。さあ始めるか。チャンスだ。いつでもいける。しまいにしようぜ。バンドノイズライド。よし、上出来だ。
バッチリじゃない、バン。良さそうな宝箱です。
100% death blow protection. Not terrible, but not amazing either.
さあ始めるか。
先手はもらったよ。仕掛けようか。続いて静めさん。見切れるかや。任せたよ。ええ、光に刻め。行こうか、アニエス。それやっ
来た。
さすがはバンさんですね。
The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, the colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of year.
いい釣り場みたいだね。肩慣らしていくよ。ジャージャーラックが使えるぞ。切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。崩れた。例の方。今のはいい感じだね。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。いい釣り場じゃねえか。
何が釣れるかな。何が釣れるかな。
さあ始めるか。相手が悪かったな。
切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。おそらくさまでした。沈む。負けられない。先手はもらったよ。無駄だよ。破れるかな。エレイン決めろよ。無駄よ。通さない。チャンスです。癒しを。イノセントヒーロー。
助かったぜ。
すまないね。ここだ。
相手が悪かったな。
バッチリじゃないバン。よっと。気合を入れるわよ。任せてください。助ける。ここはじっくり。先手はもらったよ。せーの。そこだ。つけろ。続いて。光切り刻め。決めろよバン。
こっちだ。そらそら手付け
任せて。
終わりだ。相手が悪かったな。宝箱だな。
バン。アイムレベルアップです。メンテナンスモード任せてもらう。お姉さんがサポート。メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。
メンテナンス開始。
お姉さんがサポート。お姉さんメンテナンスモード。
オーブメントを
メンテナンスモード。編集開始。オーブメントを調整するんじゃな。
どれ見てやるとしよう。
メンテナンスを開始します。オーブメントを調整するのね。メンテナンスモード起動。メンテナンスモード起動。属性専用スロットだよ。最大だ。見切れるかな。任せたよ。はい。僕の力貫いて。今のはいい感じだね。お見事です、しずなさん。必ず行こうか。
こっちだ。そらそら頼むアリエス。
特定の圧が有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
行こうかアリエス。星の力貫いて。エレインさん。
さ
のまま攻めるわよ。続いて静野さん、見切れるかな。任せたよ。光刻めつける。チャンスです。ここだ。勝機。いい調子だ。エレイン決めなよ。
行くぜ。
呪
いぜ。くらいな。任せた。シズナ。
シャードブーストを
頼んだ。広がれろ。
見切れるかな。勝機。輝きの翼よ。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。今のはいい手応えね。エレインさん、良さそうな宝箱です。敵の村に注意。肩鳴らしてみたいかな。例の方。
チャンスだ。
続いて
こっちだ。そらそら崩れた。
シールド展開。遅い。一気に決めるわよ。
いいぜ。終わりだ。クロクロ。
さあ、次に行きましょう。
飛ばしすぎんなよ、エレイン。
このまま攻めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効です。いい調子だ。はあ、特定のアーツが有 絆さん、負けられないわね。かかってください。ここが勝機です。切り下げお粗末様でした。
群れてやがんな。
切り下げ任せたわよ。続いて静なさい。そこだ。つくも早くそのまま終わらせる。ええ、光切り刻めつける。行こうかアニエス。それもらったいい感じです。いいねアニエス。いい釣り場みたいだね。何が釣れるかな。魚がいるみたいね。
強敵だな。気をつけ。畳みかけるぞ。
たまには抱えるぞ。先手はもらったよ。メイク解放。任せたわよ。
決まってけよ。頼んだ。白がりが了解だ。終わりだ。ケロケロ。
決めろよバン。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。続いて
呪いぜ。くらいな。畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。
終わりだ。ケロケロ。
チャンスです。このまま攻めるわよ。それここだ。エレインさん。
おまけだ。
いい感じだね。このまま押し切る。せーの。そこだ。つくも早く。また新しい景色が見えたね。
That was a lot of 7.
魚がいるみたい。何が釣れるかな。
Just taking care of some dishes. I'll be right back. And back. Sorry about that. Finish off the last few enemies here, grab that last chest, and then we'll go confront Maxim. Oh, right. I have to find a place for that hit 2 quartz as well. Oh, that was easy. All right. So this path leads to the boss. The other path leads to the chest. I was hoping we'd hit level 50 before we confront him. Looks like we're still quite a ways away. I don't mean to do that. Whoops. Well then. One of them is poisoned. Or rotted, I should say. I see. Separate bonus. Let's go. There we go. Wait, how did he survive? Got a heck of a lot more. %100% chance to prevent seal. That's interesting. I'm assuming there's going to be a orbit station.
この先に例の記念樹がある。気を引き締めていくぞ。
はい。止めてみせます。ポーレットさんたちのためにも。
What about for Maxim? Wasn't his fault. Somebody's manipulating. Right.
Maruduck サポートへようこそ。もん揃えとるで。
Two more slots and that's it? So close. I gotta open up some mystery cubes and get the sepith I need, but I'm not gonna do that because I suspect we'll get more stuff added to the pool short order.
Mon 揃えとるで。毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言う。毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。お姉さんがサポートするわ。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。シャードスキルが更新されました。
どれ見てやっとしよう。
メンテナンスを開始します。 毎度あり。ほらバーンと補給や。
Alright. Let's go put an end to this farce. The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Dirk Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 yards tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years.
どういうつもりですか、先輩。だから僕は何も。
どの口が言う。貴様のせいでポーレットが、夢が。
そこまでだ、マクシム。
彼を解放しなさい。
もう来たのか。だがそれは無理な相談だ。僕は必ず目的を達成する。
気を失ったか。
ポーレットさんとユメちゃん、お二人に関係のあることなんですよね。ですが一体何が。
そもそも俺たちが力になれる可能性はないのかよ。この場所でタイムカプセルを掘り出す手伝いをした時のようにな。
確かに君たちには明かしておくのが筋かもしれないな。依頼を出したのは4ヶ月ほど前だったが、あの時は僕も何も知らなかった。
タイムカプセルの中からトーレットの写真が出てきて、最初からモンマルトにいたってオチだったな。
ああ、本当に驚いたよ。内心を恐れていたが、彼女に新しい恋人がいたことも含めてね。
は？
なるほど、そう書き換わってたか。
そのお相手はもしや。
ああ、君たちも一緒に確認しただろう。そこにいるアスランさ。
そういう筋書きか。
だとしてもどうしてここまで。
もちろんショックだったが、すぐに仕方ないと諦めたよ。当然だ。そもそも悪いのはかつて調子に乗っていた僕なんだから。それにアスランは僕から見ても本当によくできた後輩で、だから二人のことを温かく見守ろうって、そう覚悟を決めていたのに。あろうことか、こいつは、この男は陰でポーレットにわからないように暴力を振るっていたんだ。
いわゆる DV ってやつね。ってこれもねじ曲げられた事実なんだろうけど。
ああ、やけにリアリティのある話だがな。
しかもアスランの背後には中東系マフィアがいるらしくてね。
は？
誰かに相談すれば命の保証はできない。そんな風に脅されていたって言うんだ。
中東系マフィアか。やれ、随分と凝った設定のよう
だ。だから僕は決心したんだ。ポーレットを救うためならこの手をいくらでも汚そう。そのためなら自らの命なんて惜しくないと。これがポーレットに迷惑をかけた僕にできるせめてもの罪滅ぼしなんだ。もしも君たちが僕の力になってくれるというのなら、ここで僕がアスランを殺すことを止めないでくれ。
そんなことさせるわけがないでしょ。
ならば
覚悟してもらおう。
A demon? That Gilius, bloodthirsty demon.
戦闘力高位厳重クラスか。それにしてもこの姿は。
ハンマカの前後で出現していた高位悪魔と同じ。
アシェンの時もヌエを呼び出しやがったが。
電子反応増大ですが、この情報は。
どうやら彼自身の霊視情報と一致しているみたいだ。
するとこの悪魔はマクシムさんの井戸から生まれた存在。秘めたる情熱ってやつか。なかなか期待できそうだ。
たくマジで骨が折れそうだぜ。
翼よ導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
燃えるね。続いて静めさん、例の方。この機は逃しません。アクセスブートアップ。バン様、思いっきり行きなよ。特定のアースが有効よ。慎重に参りましょう。
レイジングブースター。
こちらの手番だ。ここが攻め時かと。続いて静めさん、例の方。この機は逃しません。このまま攻めるわよ。
Hell sandwich. Okay.
これで
Oh,
決
he
める。
canceled my spell. Bastard.
いい調子だ。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
光勝ち切る。リゼットさん、
Try that again.
ドライブ開始。あれ狂え。乱殺。
Nice.
こちらの番だ。
合わせてリゼット。負けられない。これで決める。光勝ち切る。いい感じだね。 入ります。このまま攻めるわよ。アクセスブートアップ。シールド展開。こちらの手番だ。見切れるかな。決めなよ、バン。
続けエレイン。
エレイン様、光助ける。こちらのターンです。
He's got a lot of HP.
呪いぜ。くらいな。続けエレイン。
エレイン様、光助ける。この機は逃しません。ブーストです。これで決めます。はあ、やあ、終わりです。レディエンス進化。
チャンスだ。
上限解放よ。いい調子だ。
終わりか。クラクラ。
こちらの手番だ。
Much more till he stuns. I don't have an impede on her. Oh, right now. Perfect.
シズナ様、例の方。さあ、切るんだ。エレイン、決めなよ。
Timing.
特定のワースが有効だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
エレイン様、決めるわ。カレイドレーサー、お願い。はい。光、やあ、助ける。
チャンスだ。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。
God damn it.
任せた。シズナ。ガンガン行くぞ。援護するぜ。
決めるよ。ダウン。つくの早く。このまま終わらせる。
いいぜ。終わりだ。クラクラ。
この機は逃しません。出力再開よ。有効なアーツがあるわよ。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。有効な合わせてリゼット。捉えました。やあ、
こちらの
There
番
it is.
だ。
ここが攻め時かと。ここだ。勝機。エレイン様。光。勝ち切れ。続い
That
て
should massively disappoint him.
見切れるかな。
All canceled.
させません。こちらの手番だ。ここが攻め時かと。今です。やるぜ。この機は逃しません。出力最大よ。有効なアンツはいい調子だ。アクセス。ブートアップ。勝機。ここが攻め時かと。はっ。エレイン様。
行くぜ。
特定のアンサーに攻めろよ。決めろよ。
呪いぜ。
やりです。この機は逃しません。フルブーストです。
ガンガン行くぞ。
いや、ここだ。勝機。やっ。エレイン様。シールド展開。こちらの手番だ。このまま攻める。今です。
There we go. Wow. Almost got level 50 there.
Baka na. いくらなんでも今のを倒すだなんて。
こっちもそれなりに修羅場をくぐってるんでな。
これ以上は無駄でしょう。彼を解放してください。
それはできない。それでも止めるというなら僕を殺せ。
マクシムさん。
Yume is the key to
さっ
freeing
きか
him.
らずっと引っかかってたんだが、 DV のことをあんたに教えたのは誰なんだ？
そんなの誰だっていいだろう。誰から聞こうが事実は事実だ。
それは違うんじゃないかな。仮にあなたがそう思い込んでいたとしても、何らかのきっかけはあるはずだ。
確かに影でわからないようにって言ってたぞ。
Exactly.
なんでわかったかって話したな。
ええ、ポーレットさん本人からというわけでもなさそうだったし。
仮にそうだったとしても、あの方なら軽々しくは明かされなかったでしょう。ですが、そうなると一体誰が。思えば朝から様子がおかしい人物が
Yume.
もう一人いました。モンマルトで挨拶した時もそうでしたが、それがより顕著だったのは観覧車の近くで会った時です。
知らない。僕は知らない。
ゆめちゃんがマクシムさんに相談したんですね。
それは違う。
違わないよ。
あ、
うまくいったみたいね。
こいつは
シャード体で再現された夢様ですか。ここで私が手を貸すなんて本来ならありえないんだけど、一度黙って体を借りちゃったこともあったしね。せめてものお詫びにこうして連れてきてあげたわ。
あの時か。
そういえば立ち会わせてもらったね。そういえばまあいいわ。あとはそっちでケリをつけなさい。
She runs away.
ごめんね、おじさん。
夢、何も言わなくていい。
おじさんは優しいから夢が余計に苦しめちゃったんだよね。
そんなことはない。だって君は何も知らない。そうだろう。
今日観覧車で夢がおじさんに助けてって言っちゃったから。あの時に相談していたんですね。
けどゆめちゃんはどうやってその事実を。
それは夢が見ちゃったから。アスランってお兄さんがママにひどいことをするの。
そうだったか。
なんて残酷な改変。
にしても夢坊よ、俺に何の相談もないってのもさすがに水臭すぎやしねえか。
それは
ま、わかるぜ。おそらくこんな感じで脅されたんだろう。裏解決屋を頼ればママとおじいちゃんにひどいことをするぞってな。
そうだよ。だからファンたちには。けどやっぱり夢が間違ってた。ファンたちならそれでも何とかしてくれたはずだし、何よりも助けてもらうだけじゃダメだったんだ。あの時夢はおじさんにこんな風に言えばよかった。一緒にママを助けようって。
夢、君は。
だからおじさんも一人で抱え込まないで。夢がいつでも一緒だから。
僕は
Damn.
間違っていたのか。
She really likes him.
すまない夢。ポーレットにも。
おじさん、
Lucky guy.
あれ夢もどうやら元の場所に戻ったみたいですけど。
ゲネシス、まさか夢坊が持っていたのか。
So it wasn't on him at all.
侵食の起点は夢ちゃんだった。そういうことでしょうか。
Yikes.
これでようやく終わりましたね。
僕は一体。
Smoothing this over is not going to be easy.
込み入ったところは省かせてもらったが、 今回こいつが起こした騒動は良くも悪くもポーレットと夢、つまり二人を守るためだったってことだ。分かってやってくれると助かるぜ。
ええ、心配しなくてもちゃんと伝わったわ。
まあ今回ばかりは多めに見てやるか。せいぜいいい夢でも見やがれ。
今医者と車を手配している。詳しい状況についてはその流れで説明させてもらうが構わないか。
ええ、問題ありません。怪我も大したことはなさそうですし。ですがどうやら誤解も解けたみたいですね。
With that, the turmoil brought about by Yume and Maxim's corrosion came to an end. The crash during the Z1 race was reported by the CID as being caused by Jacobin and the anti-immigration terrorists. Ooh. Aslan, having received a cursory explanation of Maxim's unusual behavior, promised not to go public about what had transpired. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Ren's assistance, Van and the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. $1,500 Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the Terrorist Investigation 4 SPG request. That's it? Oh, okay. 4,000 for the next part.
どうもお疲れ様でした。評価ランク更新させていただきます。
確かに受け取った。
Aha! That's the last dual art. Mirage plus water. Power S plus. Target all. Removes buffs. Yes! Oh yeah. All stats down. That's crazy good.
は、完璧じゃねえか。
Alrighty then.
当然のことをしたまでよ。
Okay, I think I understand the broad overview of the situation. Something must be done about this. It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. Bet he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him. And to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea of where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see to Abby and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I could get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I could bully Kurogane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. You need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learn to you. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No, we gotta take action here. We could deal with any issues as they come up. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. I feel like, at this point, with the number of incidents that have happened, Van should listen to his gut. Whatever he was smelling. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abby a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurogane is getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where that coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Alfai a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really now, wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We could check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. Oh. I thought I was going to be in Edith at nighttime. March 22nd, 5:58 a.m.
さすがに眠い。しかもおっさんと二人で国防街を洗うなんざ柄にもねえことしちまったしよ。
たくこのガキは。一応仮眠も取ってんだろうが。
バンさんたちも半分徹夜みたいですね。
私たちも始発で来てるけど、それにしても少し長引いているみたいね。
ええ、出立組が戻ってきてないわね。遅れるなら連絡くらいありそうだけど。
That's suspicious as hell.
牽制はともかく真面目二人に女優だしな。
一応手がかりとなりうる情報はいくつか見つかってきている。軍施設近辺での不審者の目撃情報や動力ネットのわずかな異常。
ネット上では小規模な侵食の実験と思われる噂もあったわ。あの赤黒い魔装機についてはあれ以来目立った話はないけれど。
そういえばあのグレンデルぱったり現れなくなったみたいだね。
ああ、あの妖精ともどもな。侵食に噛んでやがる気はするが。
とにかくチビどもが戻り次第動くしかねえだろう。何せ3日目だ。昨日よりヤバい状況にならねえとも限らねえだろうが。
そうだな。早いこと。
アニエスさん、どうかしたの？
ええ、ゲネシスが光ったような気がしたんですけど、ただの気のせいだったかもしれません。
ネシス、今まで何度も助けられてきたけれど。
こんな朝から帰ってくるな。どうしたんだ？妙に慌ててるようだが。
あ？
なんだ？よく聞き取れねえが。
何らかの妨害。動力波のなさそうだけど。
Wow.
襲撃？何がどうなって？
逃げろ、お前ら。
行きなさい、アイエス。こっちよ、急いで。
すぐに次が来る。行け。
Oh, bombs. Van and company are killed by an explosion. So, taking Brigard's advice. Huh. Members will be changed. Oh, Nay's not with us, I see. So what's our plan for tomorrow? Options are to either investigate the remnant of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen. Let's see. Shit, I know this feeling. Did we just get sent back 2 days in the past? We didn't stand a chance against that assault. Thinking back, the Gensis reacted just before it happened. A certain number of Gensis must be collected in order to survive the mystery assault on the offensive on day 3. Complete the route that has yet to be experienced on day 2. Oh, so we keep that Gensis that we got? I say we go with Master Brigard's advice. Sounds like a plan. Great. Then let's pack it in for tonight. We've got a busy day in store. Huh. March 21st, 12:09, 8 a.m. Alright, time to get this work started. Like we decided last night, we're going to be looking into all of the mysteries we've left unsolved. The island is running with Ashen. We need to start making some sense of things. First on the list are the fake Grendel, the phony fairy, and the dude lording himself up as the garden master. They won't show their hand so easily, but chances are they're slinking around behind the scenes. Indeed, we also know that the Society's Oathbreaker is cooperating with them. Apart from that, Perhaps we can look into the twin assassins. Like those kids, huh? Whatever their history, they're bound to come into the picture again. Then there's Swin and Nadia. I wonder if they're okay. Could either of their yesterday. Yeah, and the only lead we had turned to be Ruse. This makes 6 days since Swin left. Another thing that worries me is the way those two have drifted apart. Yes. Our next conundrums are male seed from C and the situation with the Märchen Garten. Right. The latter also played a part in Miss Right, though the particulars escaped us. Mirabelle informed me that they would investigate the matter after I inquired about it last night. Geez, that's more mysteries than I thought. We got enough here to fill a few books. Is it always like this? I'd call it par for the course at Archive Solutions. Well, we can't just ignore these things. Yeah, at least, we've got to take a few shots in the dark. For now, let's give the town a once-over. We can check whatever sticks out and handle any 4 SPG daily operations then. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. First analysis revealed an inventory of the Märchen Garten, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? 8th floor. Okay. Huh. Okay. The computer is one of the... Huh? Alright. Well, let's check that story event right away. You said Mirabelle was looking into the Märchen Garten, right? Any luck on that end? Knowing her, she'll have already come across something of note. Shall we contact her? Hey, Rosette. And hey to you, Archive Solutions. What's up? Besides that walking blade hazard you added to your crew, I mean. We want to check in on the Märchen Garten. First off, how much do you already know about what's happening? Wow. Way to put a girl in the hot seat. Guess there's no point keeping it on the down low, though. I know I said we lost control of the place after it got hijacked, but that doesn't mean Marduk hasn't been monitoring the sitch around the clock. And actually, after analyzing the data from yesterday... Don't tell me, you noticed something screwy? Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. Yesterday, there was a change in the pattern, and we observed an abnormality in the system operations. As for how or why it happened, it's like, who knows, you know? The only thing we could suss out was that it had accessed geographical data from the Longline area. So we were right. The Garten systems were involved. That's all the deets I could share. Sounds like it was enough for you to figure something out, huh? So, thanks to you. Cool beans. Looking forward to you getting us back in the driver's seat, man. Yeah, well, I wouldn't get your hopes up just yet. Got a feeling settling this whole thing is going to be a hell of a time for us. Don't know what you mean, but let's just call it a you problem. Here's Rosette. See you again soon. Indeed. Take care, Mirabelle. Well, that confirms what I've been suspecting for a while. Garden Master really is the one hijacking the Märchen Garten. I still remember my shock when the space around us morphed into the long-lived Poo-Boo. May well be that the Grendel Zoga's power utilized the Garten's systems as a foundation. In doing so, reality itself was corroded. I never even knew that was possible. It's likely that the power of the Gensis was somehow implied itself. If you follow that train of thought, the Garden Master didn't steal the Gensis just to rewrite people's perceptions, but for something much bigger. Well, we'll just have to put it on the back burner for now. takeaway here is that this probably won't be the last time reality gets corroded. Keep that in mind while we're out about. I'm assuming that this will all be the same as it was on the previous day.
こんにちは。タイレル通信がお送りするニューストピックです。今年より一般販売が始まったティーフォンの首都圏の普及率が 10% を超えたことがベルヌ社より発表されました。この普及率は当初の予定を上回っており、これに伴い政府とともに動力の拡張についても協議する方針です。
So the news is the same, which makes sense because we've already played through this day. Well, if it isn't our delinquent tenant, your gang gets bigger every time. Yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. I apologize for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop your breakfast. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat you. By the by, didn't y'all get invited to the D1 Grand Prix? Yeah, well, that Comet clown sent us 3 tickets. And Yume here said she just had to see it. That's right. We're closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd is gone. So if you'd like to order something, now's the time. Duly noted. I'd have nabbed a seat in the stands too if things weren't the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Plan on it. Believe you wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone. See you later. You can now travel to the Seidan District and Trion Tower. Okay, so all the conversations that I had with people the last time I was on this day are still saved. Cool. That makes things way easier. Alright. Now before I forget, I'm going to be releasing 540 EP. I think some of my people won't even have enough EP to cast that. Alright. So, since there's a new floor... Oh. I'm really looking forward to the finals today, but... You think Maxim will be okay? What if he gets a tummy ache because he's so nervous? I'm sure he'll be fine. Not like it's his first time in the circuits. True. It is the first time he'll have Paulette and Yume watching him in the finals. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if he beefed it, don't you think? Come on. Aaron. Does that mean there's new stuff added to this?
しっかりトークンを集めてきたわね。欲しいものはあるかしら。
I do not see new items in the reward catalog. So I do not think that is the case. That said, submerged terrace.
Oh, 待っとったで。ええもん揃えとるで。おおきにええもん揃えとるで。
オーブメントを調整するんじゃな。オーブメントを調整するんじゃな。オーブメントを調整するんじゃな。オーブメントを調整するんじゃな。
毎度あり。
Alright, so there's no new equipment here either. However, we gained access to a new location that has equipment. Oh, Tyrell, Auber are locked out. In exchange, we got access to Seiden and Trion. Okay. Just to make sure.
行きましょう。
Yeah, everybody here has been talked to already. Okay, cool. Now, that said, as expected, there's new stuff. Okay. This shop has armor. Well, look who's fashion forward now. And I couldn't have done it without you. Are you sure this will be enough, though? Maybe there's something else I should fix. All you need is a little more confidence, Jimmy. You should feel as self-assured as you look. Man, you really do tell it how it is, don't you? That's easier said than done. Guess the rest will be up to me. If you're wearing clothes that don't suit you, then you can't very well call yourself fashionable. You have to wear your clothes, not let them wear you. Otherwise, everyone will think you're being tacky. So, I just need to be confident? Well, that doesn't exactly come natural to me, but he's right. I gotta muster up all the courage I can. Okay then, I'm gonna try to believe in myself. I can do this. Hey, what have you got? Najib has been helping coordinate outfits for a customer who wants to rehaul his entire image. Clearly, consumers are in need of clothing selections that suit their body types in colors that flatter them. But what if R&M also provided accessories and hairstyling to help tie the whole package together? This has the makings of a marvelous business proposal. I'll have to draft something up and submit it to corporate ASAP. Oh, it's just a gift. For Shizuna. Okay. I think it's Shizune in JP though. That's how everybody seems to pronounce their name. And I'm not sure why they would change it for the English. Something down at the Library Boutique. We're gonna go to Märchen Garten here.
実は興味あるんだよね。先生もお気に入りの場所みたいだし。
そういえば、向こうのギルドには八王海祖のお孫さんがいるんだったわね。
There have been a number of unsettling developments in this country as of late. Things have been peaceful here at the mall, but elsewhere factions like Heiyue and anti-immigrant groups are creating chaos. Naturally, my principal aim is to expand our market, but I've also been tasked with reporting any major developments in the Republic. I will have to inform Miss Maybell of the latest news. Oh, food. I was thinking it was going to be a gift. Liberal-style rice omelette. Okay, let's go to Märchen Garten. So we have a new floor to clear. But before we do that,
待っとったで。
What elements am I lowest on?
必要なもんがあったら言う。
Fire and Mirage. Shocker on the
お
Mirage.
おきに。ほな頑張りや。
さあお楽しみの時間ね。
Oh. So many skill stones. There we go. Love those super rares. There we go. Yeah. Focused on time steppers so that I can get action 3, cast 3 quartz. Okay. 2,700 time snippets. Quite a few skill stones. Attack 2 times 1, action 2 times 1. Didn't really get much in the way of quartz, did I? I'm guessing you won't get that till the final level of this.
クロックアップしたよ。まだまだ火力を上げてくぜ。
評価できました。
パワーアップ。
Oh, wait.
毎度サポートは任せとき。ええもん揃えとるで。おおきに。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
オーグメントを調整するの。そこは属性専用スキル更新。
任せとけ。メンテナンス開始。
毎度あり。
Ratatosker. 20% chance to absorb physical attacks. That's crazy. I guess she's the one I would want to have that. Okay.
歓迎すんでゆっくりしてってな。ええもん揃えとるで。毎度あり。またいつでもどうぞ。
探索を始めるか。
The rest of the stream is very likely going to be... Oh, there's teleporters? The rest of the stream is very likely going to be this. As expected. Interesting.
バッチリじゃないバン。
さあ始めるか。
れで一安心ですね。
アニエス、よくやったな。
濡れてるね。片付けるか。働きに行こうか。じゃあ使えるぞ。例の方、さあ任せたよ。
いいぜ、終わりか。
行こうかアニエス。それおっそう。これで一安心ですね。
頼もしくなったわねアニエスさん。
何か成長だ。
こっちだ。そらそら続け。援護するぜ。
光勝ち切る。チャンスです。それおまけだよ。いい感じだね。
ガンガン行くぞ。
フルでゆらゆらキズナさん。
行くぜ。頼んだ。
見つけた。
次です。
相手が悪かったな。
さすがアバンさんですね。切り裂け。
いい わりだ。チャンスだ。こっちだ。そらそら
勝機。
続けエリン。
光断ち切る。アリエスさん癒しをイノセントヒール。
助かったぜ。
すまないね。
しずるさん
頼んだ。広がれろ。
見切れるかな。
崩れた。負けられない。これで決める。シルバリークロス。一気に決めればよ。はい。光が貫いて。
こんなもんだろ。
ストゲージ最大だ。
さあ始めるか。
正気断ち切る。先手はもらったよ。シャードブースト攻撃だ。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
見切れるかな。切るんだ。任せたよ。
いいぜ。終わりだ。ケロケロ。
チャンスです。特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ガードします。勝機。
いい調子だ。お願い。了解です。
今のはいい手応えね。
飛ばしすぎんなよエレイン。
無理ですね。片付けるか。エイコさん。ジャージアタックが使えるの。ブーストゲージ最大だ。注意。
任せた。シグナ。
見切れるかな。任せたよ。
了解だ。終わりだ。ケロケロ。
行こうかアリエス。それそれ。
遅い。
バンソン。ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。
こっちだ。そらそら
勝機。
サードブーストの攻撃。
この調子でいきましょう。
シルバリークロ
いい感じだね。シャードブーストの攻撃だ。このまま押し切る。
ガンガン行くぞ。
続いて静かさ。見切れるかな。続いて
光切り刻む。
お、宝箱だな。
今のはいい感じだね。お見事です、シズナさん。ストゲージ最大だ。
そこだ。つくもはやこのまま終わらせる。光刻めつける。今のはいい感じだね。
静なさん、負けられないわね。
任せたわよ。続いて静なさん、見切れるかな。切るんだ。続いて任せて。光刻めつける。チャンスです。甘い勝機。
シャードブーストのコピー。特定のアーツが有効だ。
この調子でいきましょう。お願い、承知。光刻めつける。
さあ、次に行きましょう。
さすがのサイだね、エレイン。面白そうな手だね。見切れるかな。崩れた。続いて
いいぜ。終わりだ。
決めろよ、バン。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。いい調子だ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。
いつでもいける。
いい調子だ。アースで弱点をつけるわよ。このまま攻めるわよ。アースで弱点をつけるわよ。いい調子だ。
呪いぜ。くらいな。頼んだ。
承知。
終わりだ。続け、エレイン。ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
援護するぜ。
速攻よ。アリエスさん、 まま攻めるわよ。
特定のアーツが有効です。
行こうか。ありがとう。星の力よ、貫いて。一気に決めましょう。承知。星の力よ、貫いて。やりました。
お、宝箱だな。さあ、始めるか。
決めるわよ。決める。
撃破完了。お疲れさん。
先手はもらったよ。
決まってけよ。
任せたわよ。頑張ってください。
レース開放。
決まってけよ。
見切れるかな。続いてお任せは。星の力貫いて。お粗末様です。お見事です。リズムさん。
一気に決めるぞ。
電圧完了。データを解析する。
さあ、始めるか。
お見事。見切ったわ。許さない。シルバリーグラス。
チャンスだ。
アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。フルブースト全開よ。
呪いぜ。
チャンスです。
特定のアーツが有効です。
やあ。
頼む、アリエス。
同窓
許さない。
シャードブーストの後期だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
ここはお任せを。大いな光の宴会よ、我らに息吹を与えたまえ。ありがとう。すまないね。この調子でいきましょう。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
いい調子だ。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ノーエントリー。一気に決めるわよ。了解です。光がない。貫いて。
まだ精進あるのみよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
この調子でいきましょ
う。ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
この調子でいきましょう。続いて静香さん、例の方。さあ、チャンスです。おまけだよ。バンさん。甘い。
続け、エレイン。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
援護するぜ。
光勝ち切れ。
いい感じだね。シャードブーストの後期だ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
今です。行こうか、アニエス。
おまけだよ。勝機。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
甘い。
見切った。崩れた。
特定のアーツが有効です。
このまま攻めるわよ。
いい調子だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
一気に決めましょう。任せて。星の力よ、貫いて。いい感じです。
アニエス、よくやったな。
切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。頑張ってください。
せーの、
そこだ。スクローファイア、そのまま終わらせる。了解です。星の力よ、貫いて。チャンスです。それそれ、おまけだよ。これで一安心ですね。
頼もしくなったわね、アニエスさん。
押し切りましょう。先手はもらったよ。崩れた。見切れるかな。続いて。
いいぜ。終わりだ。
行こうか、アニエス。それ。これで一安心ですね。いいね、アニエス。
さてと。
お粗末様でした。
ほどほどに頼むぜ、シズナ。
まだ先は長そうね。油断しないで。
ちだ。そらそら続け。えい。
今のはいい手応えね。さすがのサイだね。エレンね。それだけ。
もう一度。
さあ次に行きましょう。
宝箱だな。
押し切りましょう。先手はもらったよ。見切れるかな。任せたよ。お任せは僕の力よ。
チャンスだ。こっちだ。そらそら続け。エレイ。
今だ。アニエスさん。遅い。しずめさん。
もらった。チャンスだ。
おまけだよ。崩れた。
続け。エレイ。
今です。いい感じだね。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。例の方。さあ任せたよ。お任せは僕の力よ。貫いて。お粗末様でした。しずまさん負けられないわね。切り裂ける。先手はもらったよ。切るんだ。
シャードブーストを放棄だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
例の方。さあこのまま終わらせる。はい。僕の力よ。貫いて。今のはいい感じだね。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。
さてかかってきた。
使えるぞ。
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
例の方。さあお粗末様でした。お見事です。厄介ですね。頑張ります。
チャージアタックが使えるぞ。
さけ
避け切るんだ。ここが勝利はもらったよ。シャドウブーストのコースだ。この調子でいきましょう。例の方、さあ崩れた。任せたよ。はい、僕の力よ、貫いて決めろよ、バン。
頼んだ。
任せて。
終わりか。ケラケラ。
相手が悪かったな。
バッチリじゃない、バン。良さそうな宝箱です。切る。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
この調子でいきましょう。
せーの、
そこだ。
このまま終わらせる。
了解だ。終わりか。ケラケラ。
エレイン、決めろよ。
シャドウブーストのコース。
ここだ。
チャンスだ。
おまけだよ。チャンスです。それ。
甘い。
沈めさん。シャドウブーストのコースだ。そこです。今のはいい感じだね。お見事です、静奈さん。行きます。
行くぜ。
行くわよ。人暴れならね。
畳みかけるぞ。
先崩れた。先手はもらったよ。切るんだ。シャドウブーストの攻撃だ。頑張ってください。見切れるかな。このまま終わらせる。了解です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
切るんだ。甘い。
おそらの群れができた。
ほどほどに頼むぜ。
切り裂け。
決まってけよ。
決めるよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
シルバリーお願い。シャチ光切り刻め。続いてバン。アーチで弱点がつけるわよ。このまま攻めるわよ。
畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
終わりだ。ヘラクロ。
チャンスです。特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
うん、いい感じだね。この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めろ。そこです。決めろよ、バン。そこです。遅い。許さない。おまけだよ。続いて静めさん。切るんだ。そこです。チャンスです。特定のアーツが有効です。任せたわよ。
決まってけよ。
甘い。少しは極みに近づけたかな。
All right, I have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to call it here. We'll finish this floor of the Märchen Garten tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow. And then we'll continue on trying to figure out what's going on with all these different mysteries they brought up. Good night for now. Thanks for watching.